brother, remember? There we go, there we go, there we go. Dragon Leader Myth, how you doing? You're early. You're very early today. How are you doing, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Moon Eyes, good morning, dude. Or not actual Bloodlines? No, this is not Bloodlines at all. And I realized one thing that I have neglected to mention about this game. I'm sick, but better than yesterday. Oh, glad to hear, glad to hear. Yeah, I'm a little bit sick today as well. I've been cleaning and I'm allergic to dust, so basically sick. Anyway, let's continue. We stopped when we stopped like when we were playing the Malkavian. There is one thing. How's the island? Cold. It's cold on the island. Here is gray, at least. It's not raining. No, it's gray. It's not raining here either, but it's cold. I don't like cold. Here's one thing. Do you see something that could irk you if you're a Vampire the Masquerade fan? Do you see something that could irk you? I will give you a hint. It's somewhere around here. I realized that when I turned off the stream and I was like, wait a minute. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? All right. Here's the thing. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, itchy. There we go. Ability tree. Ability. I mean, the latest, like, when I played Vampire the Masquerade, the tabletop, or the game, it's called Disciplines. Ability tree? First ability, second tree. Yeah, and that's it's mind-boggling. Like, anyone that has played Vampire the Masquerade, the tabletop, or the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, or Redemption, or whatever vampire in the World of Darkness from White Wolf, you don't have abilities, you have disciplines. Big fucking difference. Right? I know that there are basically abilities, or they're gifts, to be honest, from Cain. I mean, I would have been okay if they said Gifts of Cain. If they would have called that instead of an ability tree. It's a minor nuisance. It's not game breaking or anything like that. Just my personal thought will be, do they even know what Vampire the Masquerade is all about? Or do they know about the game? Have they read the clan books? Have they read the gamer's guide? Have they read anything about vampires? Ability tree is not a common I don't know anyone that played Vampire the Masquerade and said, I'm gonna use my ability. Ability is something like investigation or lockpicking or something like that. That's an ability. It's a very different between discipline and ability. You need to unlock. But you have to unlock it. I'm gonna show you, Moon Eyes, and I'm gonna show you how I starting the stream when shitting on the game again. I'm sorry. This is I'm need to keep in mind that this is not Bloodlines. I feel if I'm not mistaken, doesn't Dishonored have kind of this setup when it comes to their abilities? Dumb Dev's Clueless, yeah. I'm gonna play, and then you're gonna see when I'm playing Fire, because now I'm playing as a memory, the Malkavian, right? So we're gonna play Fire, and I'm gonna show you the discipline tree of Fire. Maybe they said ability instead of discipline because ability is a shorter word. I don't know if they can I don't know. Maybe they wanted that to fit everything in. I don't know. But anyway. Right. Have I talked to you yet? Or did I talk to you?
Something else?
No, thank you, Mr. Fragrant.
Okay,
I'll
we
catch
talked to
you
him
later.
Yeah, we're searching for a killer. Wait. Hold up. Where were we supposed to? Oh, we're not supposed to go there. And because this is a memory, you can do this without breaking the masquerade, which is great. That's actually pretty good. Oh, we went the wrong way.
Miracle, I don't.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit like allergic
A little help.
today.
Whatever you can spare.
I'm so sorry about that. No.
Doesn't anyone
Okay.
sleep around?
But we're gonna have to go. Oh shit. Can we go this way? Ah, this way is a lot better. Here we go. Alright.
Like, right? Like, worry.
I will say this at least. I've said this multiple times. The graphics of the game, the feel of the game, and the music of the game is absolutely on point. The problem with the setting, right? I'm gonna give you a little bit of a deep dive into Vampire the Masquerade, right? And the problem I have with the setting, I don't mind the noir feel and the gloominess of the game. The game looks beautiful, don't get me wrong. But Vampire the Masquerade, the world of darkness, is a gritty... it's basically Game of Thrones with vampires, right? It's a gritty, gothic style of a game with a lot of political intrigue. And this is not that. So if they would have done, like, if they would have researched, for example, let's take a movie that I kind of feel mimics the feel of Vampire the Masquerade more than anything else, The Crow with Brandon Lee from '94, right? If they would have done something like that in a modern day setting, fucking great, right? Respecting you for sticking with this, I couldn't. Uninstalled and refunded. Disappointed. I hope you find some fun at least. I will say this: there are some. I'm not. I know I shit on the game a lot. Yeah, all right. I shit on the game a lot, and rightfully so, because it is not a Bloodlines game, and I expected a Bloodlines game when they have the title Bloodlines. There are some aspects of the game that I actually do enjoy. It's the graphics, the music, and not all, but some of the voice acting with the dialogue works flawlessly. I will go so far, and you guys know I'm not a fan of the Ventrue, not at all. But I will say that the Ventrue characters are the most well written in this game. The one that I hated, and I mean absolutely fucking hated, was the Gangrel. The Gangrel was super poorly written. It was a cringe fest just having a conversation with the Gangrel. And they made the Gangrel act and behave like a hillbilly dwarf poodle. And to be fair, they said that they smell like a wet dog. Gangrel's supposed to be awesome and powerful and amazing clan. And they reverted that down to I mean, a ghoul have better coolness than the Gangrel had. And the way that she talked, cringe-worthy galore. But that was the lowest of the people I've talked to with the dialogue. That was written wrong. But for example, Lou, that is the former prince of the city, she is written so well. I love to hear her speak and hear her dialogues. She's written really well. And also the former the former sheriff was a little hit and miss, but for the majority of the parts, I think he was well written. When it comes to the dialogues, for example, of the new prince, she's all right. I mean, she behaves like a Ventrue, and I like that. But I feel like, as I said, the best characters in this game are the Ventrues, and right now, the story-driven content is basically only Ventrues. When you talk to them, like when you have a conversation with NPCs, those of importance, basically those are only Ventrues. You don't. I maybe further on in the campaign or in the game, maybe you can talk to other clans, but for now it's only Ventrues you have to deal with, and of course the Anarchs. And the Anarch woman, she's actually written pretty decent, to be honest. I think she's really cool. So the game has a lot going for it, and I understand that they didn't have that much time and they had to cut corners to be able to deliver a game on time for Paradox. But because of doing that, they alienated the true fans of the franchise, and now it became more of a Dishonored feel to the game than an actual Vampire the Masquerade, if that makes sense, right? So if I can disconnect my brain as a fan and enjoy it for what it is, maybe I will enjoy it more. But still, the story is decent, and I heard it's gonna pick up and be better and better over time, so I'm excited about that. The one thing that I actually wrote about today on TikTok was the combat system. Because you don't have an FOV slider, you get disorientated really rapidly if you fight more than one person. And even with one person, you get disorientated from time to time, right? At least I do. And then the combat becomes more of a chore than it becomes fun. So I find myself try to navigate and ignore combat as much as possible because it is such a nuisance for me. And also you can't target anyone. So if you had the targeting, it would have been a little bit easier, but you don't have that. So for me, the combat is what's dragging it down, and also the absolute dog shit of the discipline tree is absolutely dragging this game down, sadly. Dishonored with immersive element, sim elements. Yeah, a living world. The world seems semi-living. What I would like to see is like cars from time to time just driving past, or something, because there is no where in the history of any time that you are forbidden to drive when it's a little bit snow or snowing, right? Midnight, how you doing? Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. I'm on one of my rants again, Midnight. Yeah. Yeah, the RPG element. And that's what I think they did, was that Paradox Interactive put it on the Chinese room to cut corners to get the game out before the end of the year. So I think that the Chinese room had to do what needed to be done, and they were cutting corners left and right to be able to get that out and stuff like that. And also very poor marketing. You're doing fantastic. Awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. I'm doing phenomenal. I woke up this morning with a severe hay fever because yesterday I was cleaning and I'm allergic to dust. Bird, how you doing? These missions must be sponsored by Viagra since it's so hard. That's a good one. Do I have... Okay, so... Wait, there's something... Wait, what? Oh! What is this?
Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked the big party.
And also, when, in the first game, you could go and buy blood packs and like normal blood, elder blood, and blue blood, right? So when you were fighting, you can pop them. I found four canisters of blood that I can use when I'm fighting. 4. And apparently you can't buy them, you can't make them, so you need to be very precise of when to use them. That kind of sucks as well. Yeah, dust allergy sucks. It does. So I took like 10 asthma medication throughout the night, and I took like 2 this morning. It is not fun. But did you guys play anything yesterday?
Business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD.
Yeah.
And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah,
Oh.
yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party
I
were
get it.
ejected in the small hours
Spotting
for
action-adventure
extreme
games with
intoxication.
vampire would
The
probably
language she used
appeal
was not
to the masses.
appropriate for our establishment. Neither
More
were her
than
gestures, nor her choice of
Intricate
urination
hardcore
receptacle.
RPG like Vampire
I am
the
only
Masquerade.
grateful that I did not, in
One.
fact, witness her
Much less
movements.
cost to develop. Yeah, but I don't know if you saw my breakdown of the. And also,
Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I
Also,
figured I'd best follow
this
her
is
trend.
something that irks me. It's not game breaking, and it will not irk you if you're not a Vampire the Masquerade fan, the tabletop or the games. In what universe is this an ability tree? Last I checked, they're called disciplines. That's a small nuisance. So that's why I'm saying that I feel like the Chinese room didn't quite understand the IP, or didn't understand the tabletop, or didn't even pick up a book and read about it. That's why I have a little bit of a, because there's so many things, like we were talking about this last stream, that like an ability 5 or a discipline 5, for example, is at number 2, or ability or now you're having me saying it, and a discipline 1 is set up in the 5 slot. Like, it's very weird. Yeah, the builder. No, this is just a memory of this is just a memory. I'm gonna go, when I'm playing fire, you will see the actual discipline tree. You will see the actual disciplines. Yesterday we worked. Oh, with 2 episodes of Dispatch. I want that game. I've looked at that game and I really, really want it. Ark, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. This is a more noir kind of a feel to the game, without any darkness whatsoever. Without any horror or darkness. And also, you can't make ghouls in this game, so fuck this game. Vampire the Masquerade World of Darkness should be dark, gritty, political horror intrigue, slimy things in the dark, blah, 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 werewolves and shit. There's nothing here. I don't know. I'm doing phenomenal. I have a little bit of a hay fever, but that's all. I mean, I wanted this to be great. I really want this to be a good game, but Paradox have actually gone out and said that they fucked up. Even if they don't mean it, at least they said they fucked up. It's out there. Yeah, I mean, this would be a bargain bin game because of the name. If they didn't have the name, it could have Vampire the Masquerade, Shoofy Poofy, and it would have been a better game for me, because it irks me that the title is Bloodlines. And they actually said that if they're gonna make Bloodlines 3, they're gonna outsource it to a company that knows what they're doing. So they basically took the Chinese room and threw them under the bus. Very interesting. It was placed upon them from higher hand, yeah, to make it more accessible for non-fans. you have a point there, Dragon Lady. Absolutely. But if they did that, why did they throw the Chinese room under the bus? Because they did. And also, as I said before, it would be in a better game, at least for me, when it comes to the combat, if they had an FOV slider and not having to download a mod for this game to turn off motion blur. Motion blur should be a setting to turn it off. They didn't even make that a setting. And somebody, day one, made a mod to turn it off for you. That doesn't, like, if you're a developer and you do this, like, it shouldn't take more than, 10 minutes to be able to make a setting to turn off motion blur. And that's why I said in my review there that the Chinese room fucked up, because I think that is a fuck up on their part. If someone, random person, can make a mod in 10 minutes to turn off motion blur for you guys, it should not have been, it should not be necessary for someone to mod that. But yeah. Yeah, you can't turn off motion blur, and that is something that I've talked about any game actually. The first thing I do is when I have a new game, I go into settings, I check all the settings, and I turn off motion blur. That's the thing I do for myself every single time I play a game. But you don't have the opportunity to do here, and I kind of feel like that is a little bit of a blunder from Chinese room, to be fair. It gives you a headache. It gives a lot of people a headache. And a lot of people said when they were announcing this in 2008, I think, that is going to be 100% first person. And a lot of people were like, I'm not going to play it because I get motion sickness with first person games. A lot of people said like, oh, I can deal with it if the FOV slider go up to 120 or something like that. But there's no FOV slider here. That's a big problem as well. This had potential to be Paradox neck-grained RPG franchise like Fallout, Dragon Age, and Witcher. True. I don't think they understood the IP. No, they actually went out and said that they didn't understand the IP. They don't understand the franchise. They actually went out and said that. And that's why they said that next time they will, if they're going to be a Bloodlines 3, they will outsource the license because they're not going to sell the license. They're going to outsource the license and the name to a studio that knows what they're doing. Actual words, knows what they're doing. And even Cold Corner said, like, I can't recommend this game. And there were 2 game-breaking bugs that Cold Corner's like, he just quit. He never finished the game. He was like, nope, not going to do it. Yeah, controller vibration has to go. Yeah. If I cannot turn motion blur or vibration of screen or worse in controller off, it's very hard to play for me. You see, a lot of people, I did a video on TikTok and I said that nobody likes motion blur, right? I just did a general statement and saying that nobody likes motion blur. And there were a lot of people that agree with me. There were a lot of people that disagreed with me. And here's why the majority of people that disagreed with me and said I love motion blur were people, and I actually asked them, what games do you play? And they were playing racing games. Majority of people were playing racing games that love motion blur. And that I can understand because motion blur makes it feel more immersive that you go faster. Absolutely valid. But when it comes to games like this, motion blur becomes just a chore and a hassle, in my opinion. Plus, it puts more emphasis on your hardware to render shit with than without it, which I kind of hate. Yeah, I hate motion blur as well. Yeah, the FOV is like 65 in this game. Yeah, like the old console games. Yeah, the FOV is like 65. And when you're fighting, and you're going to see me fighting later on, it's very hard when you go close combat because you are a close combat player. There's no basic guns or inventory system. They had to cut that out. But if you don't have any, like, you're just fighting with your fist the entire fucking game. And being very close with your fist with an FOV of 65 If the character runs past you or dodge away from you, disorientation is very, very common, for me at least. And not be able to go to 110 FOV so you can actually keep track where the fuck they're going. The combat becomes more of a nuisance than it becomes a fun experience in the game. For me. That's why I try to stay away from combat as much as possible and only fight when it's absolutely necessary. Otherwise, it's just a chore. So that is... And the combat is such a big part of the game as well. So for me, that is why it drags down more to a medium 5. If the combat was great, I would have said like, yeah, because of the license, I would have said maybe a 6 or a 7. But because of the combat and the discipline tree is such a big part of the game, it drags the game down even further because of the mechanics are so bad, right? If that makes sense, right? Reduce motion sickness. You can reduce camera sway in combat. Do we have visibility? Let's video. Like I have everything on ultra. And one thing more in options. Is it in controls? Is it in the game? Camera sway? Oh, I have it on 0 already. Okay, there we go. Where was I? And also, in the beginning of the game, I had everything set on mouse sensitivity and look sensitivity. I put it at 1.0, right? And about halfway through the game, I think there was halfway through my playthrough until now, the game sped up everything. And I was like, it was, I think it was after the first night that I slept and I woke up and I was like, God damn, the camera movement is so fast. So I had to drag it down to 0.74, right? And I've heard that a lot of people with AMD processors get crashes and a lot more problems with the game than me having an Intel. I think it's more optimized for Intel than any other processors, right? So that's something to consider as well. Sadly.
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir.
But the graphics is
We
good.
are often afflicted with inebriates.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood. I better be going. I need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
And this is supposed to be Malkavian. It's true.
The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show.
Wait, is there anything else here? Oh, over here.
The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement. The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s.
Is there anyone over here? Nope. Oh.
In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked. That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively.
Is it just me or does the fire look odd? It looks a little odd, doesn't it? A little bit. Anyway, alright. Maybe it's just me nitpicking every single thing of this game. I don't know. am I supposed to go? Yeah, very glowy. That's true. That's true. I was thinking about the flames just were a little bit more sharper than a normal open fire. Maybe I'm just weird. And here. Wait. Oh, we have that one too? Right. I mean, the scenery is great. I will say that. The scenery is really, really good. The global illumination, the lights, the like the people. It feels... You can hear people, you can hear an ambulance, you can hear cop cars, you can hear cars, you can hear horns sometimes, if I'm not mistaken, but you can see, you cannot, there's not a single fucking car driving around. The graphic is really good. I would give them, the graphics is really fucking good. And the game is so smooth. I love that. The game is very, very smooth. Can I go in here? No. Oh, we're gonna go to the hole in the wall. Alright. I know where the hole in the wall is.
Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Yeah, but... Here's the hole in the wall. It kind of feels a little bit... Oh, that's a lot of people. Cool.
Johnny's having a cold one, maybe.
And
a moment for a few questions. SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
We got a new lead. That's some cheeks. Holy shit. I guess we can do,
I didn't see the need. I didn't see the point. I thought about it, but it seemed like a
Oh, there we go.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
Okay.
Oh, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact.
I mean, this is not a Malkavian thing. If anyone says like, oh, this is a Malkavian trait and stuff like that. No, everybody has like a mind palace. You can go down and you have stored memories and shit. And sometimes you can have a conversation with the table and your mind will have a conversation to get more information. This is a mind palace, not a Malkavian trait. Maybe I'm a Malkavian. Well, I am, but yeah.
Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Your perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right?
Why, who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, Detective. But it is particularly crafty, with a malty bouquet. I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman.
Yeah.
That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but... Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site.
There we go.
Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westoner construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging. I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Okay. Is there something over here? Oh.
Blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, blop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably as old. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
Well, I got 2. But will that translate over? I don't know if it will. And everybody's just set like this. In other games like Assassin's Creed, for example, you can actually push your way through, but you can't do that here.
I read somewhere that darts used
Daddy, how you doing, dude?
Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side.
Okay, the music in here is kind of shit, to be
Needed a
honest.
few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood.
Everything is super nailed down, so to speak. You can't do shit here. You can't move people. You can't walk past people. Apparently, I could. How the fuck did I do that? How did I do that? I could actually. Wow. Better than nothing. You're right. You're right. Okay, I can't go past anyone. I can't go to the stage. I can't. I'm good. I'm good.
I headed down to the...
Then again, let's run. They're parked illegally here. They're not allowed to park that close to a crossing. That fines. There's so many cops here. Why don't you give out tickets? I would do a correction. The music, the atmospheric music of this game is amazing. Can I crouch? Oh, I can actually.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
Okay, that's oh. Okay.
The place reeked, and it reeked of...
So, oh, he had the photo of Verona, and Verona was like, "Do I look like a woman that will buy her own drinks?" Yes, she does. She was Yeah.
Cool. So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
Maybe it's a basement dweller neckbeard that just wanted a girlfriend. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna have to,
Yeah, I didn't think. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Fuck. Okay, I need to, go and feed.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
Let's go and feed first. That one. Right. Gonna have to go and feed. And directly after that, we can go and unlock the phone. What? Down where? You guys are smooching too much. That's disgusting.
I need to find a better spot.
Where is... Oh, it's in the parking garage, maybe. Over here. Son of a... Mm-hmm. The fuck did we go down there? Okay, I can't feed on that one apparently. I don't know where to go, so we go in there. Do it easier. It would have been so much easier if I could just feed on anyone. Oh well. Hi there.
Reginald, my friend.
Oh.
Not too chilly.
Oh.
All is gentle, all is calm. The world flows like a stream through the forest.
Might I take a little nip?
Ugh.
Sharing is the route to nirvana.
And you don't even see him. You just do something and then everything is fine.
I do feel warmer. I got places to go, people to see.
May the night bring you the best of vibes.
Okay. So we're gonna go
I
back.
headed down to the old Western Recorp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and unsavory types.
Where was? That's a, oh, that's a police
I headed
station.
down to the
right.
old Western Recorp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and unsavory
Wasn't this
types.
the construction site? Now I forgot where it is. All right, let's go over here.
Damn it.
I can't remember where the construction site is.
Dead around here, man.
I don't think this is it, though. No. I want to find the construction site again so I can like hack the phone or have a conversation with the phone. Was the construction site over here somewhere? Yeah, it was. There we go. There we go. Let's hack the
People
phone.
like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
If anyone has played the 5th edition of Vampire the Masquerade tabletop, is this a common skill of a Malkavian now?
Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, Detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
A significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Oh.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down. How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, Detective? It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left is a little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, One message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It
Smez.
says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You alright there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
Oh no. Oh no. He turned into Arnold. Oh, that was great. Oh. Thank you. Got 3? Okay. And where are we off to now? Over here. We're gonna eat. Wait, can we go this way? Apparently. That was good though. Hello there. Jesus Christ, he's eating.
Mr. Guru, can I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
Okay.
Ooh, I have a mighty thirst on me. Would you share a drop?
Always. Always. The ghosts don't want you joining them yet.
Okay. So we have a little bit of a snack. We got our skills back.
Now that's a kicker. Always a pleasure, Guru. You keep it real.
The ghosts are watching and praying for you, my man.
Here we go. And
I went down to the Dutchman for
let
a
me
word
just
with
open the
Silky
door
and
for my
find
cat.
my
I'll be right
boss.
back.
It was his home from home.
There we go. All right. Okay. So we are here. Can we go in here? Yeah, we can. All right. Awesome. Where the fuck are we? Oh, okay. I take it back about the music. I'm sorry. Anything in here? Feels like it's okay. So out and right. What the hell is here? Maybe on the other side then.
that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
The messenger was a ghoul?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
She didn't get drinks
Left the ticket
from
stub as a
anyone.
tip.
She bought the drinks.
Worthless to me.
I knew this.
Maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
The pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing
Yeah, we're gonna go there.
directly
Just
was
checking
less
everywhere
likely to
so I
get
don't miss
results.
anything. Oh, nothing. Can we click this away? Thank you. No. Hey, Mutilator, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? What's up? How's it going? Not bad, not bad. Just playing a little bit of
And I think
this game.
Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office.
How about yourself?
History.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages.
I've been
necklaces
ranting
of
so
old
much about this
mistresses,
game.
Junk, you know how it is.
And in a bad way.
Discarded memories.
Sadly.
How's business?
The festive season approaches.
There's so...
At this time I receive old gifts. So
I don't
my clients
recommend
can
anyone
new
buy
ones.
this. Wait until it
Renting
is in a
a
bargain
moment of
basement for
happiness.
$10.
This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I just finished the game and it was radical. Really? I've heard that the story is a lot better than anything else in the game, so I'm banking on the story is gonna hold up the game, but right now it's kind of very mediocre. And there are things that drag this game down for me. So, but the story is decent.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night.
Everyone here trades memories for dollars.
But
You know
Strength,
that. What was it?
What clan did you play, and how? What do you think about the discipline tree and the combat? The seller was a young woman in trouble. All right, yeah, I mean,
It was sold by a young woman in trouble, even if she didn't know it at the time. I have a picture, actually. Recognize her?
Ah, yes, that one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
I have a ticket.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
okay.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
There are some good
Miss
aspects of the game and some bad
Verona?
aspects of the game,
That
but
was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what?
there are things under
hope in some
par
way the
and
item
some
brings
things
you joy,
over
even if it's
the
the joy of
line,
detection,
so to
huh?
speak. So that's why I'm saying it's a mediocre 5 at the moment.
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Ah, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Nico.
Enjoy your detecting, detective.
So we got the cell phone. We got the cell phone was funny though. The cell phone was funny. I would give them points for the cell phone. That was funny. All right, we got shit in here. We got this.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order. I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well, but since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. Soulful.
I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortal. I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind.
Oh, we can go in. Oh, she's not here. Awesome. Sculpture is interesting. Oh. That's interesting. Was it blinking? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. There we go, and...
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the police station, but there's something over here, right? Before we go to Verona, let's get all the leads so we don't have to run around anymore. This would be good to have a car. There are some inconsistencies that I've seen when I'm feeding on people. There was one girl that started talking to me, and she followed me to the alley. And when I fed on her, she started to speak in a male voice.
I never did like this
and vice versa. When I did that to a male, he started to speak in a woman's voice after a while. I was like, okay.
More in a morgue slab kind of way.
Oh. Alright, so Campbell is the prince, but he was a ghoul, if I'm not mistaken, from the beginning, right?
What now?
Oh, that's the new prince.
Ah, Fabian. Well?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so
I don't
speak
think
your
so.
piece or get out of my office.
She kind of, well, you're sitting on a couch, but alright. I feel that she's a little bit shady. I'm not gonna lie.
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, a pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Joy. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then.
Mm-hmm.
We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I'll be off.
I see.
I mean, she's a very, like, Ventrue-esque kind of a character. We got 4 blood bottles. Alright. Fine, fair enough. Now we're going to the precinct. Kind of a... Oh. Oh. Okay. Look where you're going. Don't look at your feet. We're going here. Well, there are no cars, so I can look at my feet. You can't jump, you can do anything. Much easier to navigate the city when you can jump and climb. Hey, Final Fantasy, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How is everything going with you, my friend? And we're there. And talk.
Hey, old buddy. Taking a break. Stay safe, George.
Apparently.
Don't freeze.
I won't freeze. I'm awesome. So no. Here's the stairwell. Got the stairwell. Housework, bro. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do that today as well. Tomorrow my daughter is having a Halloween party, so I'm intrigued, and I'm gonna dress up as Billy Joe Jim Bob Zombie.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona.
How can someone
Avenues and
buy her
alleyways.
beer or drinks? I think that she buys her own drinks and give it to a guy to give to her in front of people, so she... Maybe.
Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
blacklisted.
Damn it.
Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change
She's
your
getting
makeup, your name,
blacklisted
or
on
move to a new
every single
city.
club.
Gossip is a terrible thing.
I love that.
The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Doesn't she sound a little bit southern?
You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Oh, that's not yours?
You may as well come clean. What have you been up to?
Nothing. And that's not my locket. That's the truth. Keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Okay,
She told
so
me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case.
I will say this, that the locket is hers, and if, let's say hypothetically that the locket wasn't hers, yeah, I want to bite her. Maybe she tastes funny, I don't know, maybe bitter. Ugh. It's either her who pawned the locket, or there's someone else with obfuscate, what is it, 5? with Mask of 1,000 Faces to be able to... is it Obfuscate 5? Mask of 1,000 Faces? I can't remember. So we're gonna talk to whom?
I wondered if Verona...
Oh. Wait. Oh, Ravana? Ravana? Wait. Hold up.
I've got nothing to say to you, Detective.
This wasn't good. I'd gotten off on the wrong foot. This needed a fresh start.
Okay, so we're gonna talk to... I'm guessing upstairs? Guessing? Guessing. Go to the hole in the wall and check up on the dodgy character, on this dodgy character. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna have to question Ravenna first, I guess. Where's... Okay, so Ravenna is here somewhere? No. I don't think it's over here, no. No. Is it downstairs? Let's see. Okay, so there's no... Alright. Oh, I know. Wait. I'm a moron. I'm sorry. I am a moron. Alright. I think I know what I need to do. Yeah. Going here. Mindfuck.
Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Apologies. Apologies. Jesus Christ. Hello. Welcome in.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter.
Let me see. Wait. Okay.
Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in?
Okay,
I'm sure
so
it was amazing.
It's basically
could
just
say
do that again.
You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Can we hurry up?
Well, they remember.
I think...
Well, that I'd avoid the duck.
We...
Much to my...
We did...
Playing...
Oh.
I am. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop.
Oh.
So, it's not a crime I care about. I'm trying to catch a killer here. Does the name... There we go. Mean anything?
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions.
Exactly.
And you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Oh.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd
Are you kidding me right now? Has hit a wall. Question about Ravenna. I did.
I didn't think that was worth. I thought, nope, I had nothing to
So
say.
what I need to do, I need to go and feed, and then I can do this again. Are you kidding me, man?
What's cooking, Charlie?
Come on. I'm thirsty.
I'd like.
Thank you.
See you soon, Boone.
Nine.
Yeah. So we got that sorted, and now we can go back to her, and we can have a conversation again.
Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Oh, I mean 3.
Memory is fickle.
Here we go.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
You
Law
beat
takes
around
its
the
sweet
bush.
time, Miss
Yeah,
Verona,
I tried not
but
to
it
beat
makes
around the
dessert
bush,
all the
but
sweeter.
let's do this again.
Well, they remember. I'd avoid the duck.
We...
Much. You
We...
playing.
Oh.
I am. I found that.
Oh.
So, if I do this, it will. I will hit a wall. If I do this, I will hit a wall. It's either, don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Then you kind of admit that it's a crime, or I'm trying to get your killer here. Let's go with that one. I swear it's gonna be this one. It's gonna be the last one I choose. I swear.
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
There we go. I doubt. No doubt at all. No. I have nothing concrete, but I think so. It's nothing to worry about. I think, yeah, no doubt.
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge you rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you.
Oh, there we go.
The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna.
Ex-sister, okay.
Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no,
No.
we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that
If
mean
you
she's in
think
danger?
she's weird, then she's got to be
Everything is
really
connected,
weird.
miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see.
Okay.
Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that.
Yeah.
This'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone.
Ugh.
I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
Yeah, let's see if we can do that. I wonder if we can go and have a snack before we go. Let's see if we can snack on him again. I mean, apparently you can snack on people as many times as you want.
Detective!
Oh. Hey!
You will never suck them dry. Apparently.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. Take
There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go to... over here. There we go. Right, oh. Can we go this way? No. So there we go. I was hoping that the game would be a little bit bigger, if that makes sense. Like I don't mind the game being small in scope, but I kind of feel like the game should have been a tad bigger. I mean, it's beautiful. I like the graphics. It's really well done with the graphics and stuff. What have you thought of this game so far? Ooh. I wouldn't recommend it because of what I feel is their flaws. It's not a Bloodlines game by any stretch of the imagination. It's more of a Dishonored clone with vampires. The combat system, because of the FOV and non-targeting option, it's a chore. So it's easy to get disorientated when you fight someone, because you're always like you only do, or majority of the time you only do like close combat. The combat system needed work, and it needed an FOV slider and a targeting system. They should have had an inventory system so you could have guns and stuff like that, like they had in the first one. I'm saying the negative, and then I'm gonna say the positives about this game. You can hear cars, but there are no cars. You can hear choppers, but there are no choppers. The biggest gripe I have with this game is the discipline tree, or what they call it,
As soon as I heard Verona's
ability
sister
tree.
worked at the atrium, I knew I was in for trouble.
Ability tree is no, it is disciplines, and that's why I'm questioning the Chinese room. Did they ever even read any Vampire the Masquerade lore books, or did they talk to any fans that knows about this? Because it's not called an ability tree. It's disciplines. I would have been okay if they said Cain's blessings, right? I would have been okay with that. But ability tree, it doesn't work. The ability tree is super simplistic. And right now you can't see because like when I play fire, you have 6 different abilities per tier. And you can't mix and match, which I fucking hate. You can't be like, oh, I don't want that 3rd row. I want something from the 1st row because I want to keep the first skill or the first discipline. You can't do that because if you choose anything on this tier, you will lose the discipline you have over here. Up here is the worst part of it all. There is a skill over here that I want. It's a Toreador skill or Toreador discipline. You can't learn that if you don't learn every single one of the Toreador disciplines. Then you will unlock this one. So you need to be able to put points in this. You need to unlock every single Toreador discipline in the entire tree to be able to get to this part. And for me, just a line, not a tree. No, this is a line, but when I play fire, you have 6 disciplines per row, right? And the last discipline, and also, that sounds like a chore. It is a chore. And also, what I feel personally, that because of you can't mix and match, it's never explained in the game. You actually have to realize that yourself. And when I did that, I was like, I don't want to spend my points on that skill because I had a skill over here because I wanted to, in my playthrough, I wanted to take away the 3rd discipline and use the mind control discipline, right? From Dominate. So I unlocked the Dominate skill, Dominate discipline. They got me saying it. And that was the problem. And I was like, I don't want that. I want to save my points to buy something else of the discipline on the discipline tree. So and it doesn't have a save, manual save. It only has auto saves throughout the game. So what I did, I reloaded an older save that didn't have that I didn't use the discipline or the points on that discipline, right? The problem when I went back, apparently I already, like, the game just got me back and all the discipline points that I put in, or the experience points I put in, were already put in, even in the previous save. And I was like, no. So I tried to reload my current save again, and it got me back to the place that I backed down to. So it erased that that point in my save. And I was like, I lost about 3 hours because the game's autosave system is absolutely garbage. So I've been running around for 3 hours doing other stuff, trying to find those graffiti things that I need to do for Aventru and stuff like that. So I've been running around for 3 hours, feeding and doing these other stuff for other side missions. So I lost 3 hours. But apparently there was a way for me to get to the present time. But the present time, that was before I spent my points. But my points was spent automatically anyway, because the game is absolutely dog shit when it comes to the save, right? So those are the things that are irking me the most. I haven't found any game-breaking bugs yet. I will say yet, so that's good. It runs really well on an Intel processor. It runs really well. The dialogue is kind of a hit and miss. Some parts it's written really well, and I think the parts that are written really well are all the Ventru dialogue. The rest of the dialogues are kind of mediocre, and then we have one gangrel in the game that is so poorly written that I almost got an hernia listening to her speak. It was so poorly written, and it kind of destroyed the gangrel in its whole. It tainted the gangrel so bad. No, it didn't let me respec. No. So as I said, the dialogue is very hit and miss. When it comes to the story is actually growing on me, and it's getting a little bit better and better all the time. And a lot of people say that they're banking on the story because the story is really good. I can understand and I can see that. The graphics is absolutely beautiful. I would give it like an 8 out of 10 for the graphics. The graphics and the feel of the game is really good, but it's not a World of Darkness Bloodlines. Keep that in mind. The music, I said the music is on point, but when you go to the clubs, the music, you can call it mucus as well, because the music on these two special occasions where I went to were garbage. Absolutely garbage. So I'm gonna take a point away from the music as well, because the music was, in the beginning of the game, was amazing, and now it's a little bit of hit and miss. So because of the discipline tree and the combat, and not be able to manual save, not be able to turn off motion blur because it's on automatically in this game, you can't turn it off, and no FOV sliders to make combat better, I'm gonna give this game at its present time a mediocre 5. That is my personal opinion. Yeah, it runs well on an Intel, and AMD, I've heard, had a lot of issues. Just boring, so I left the game and decided to try Bloodlines 1, and honestly, it's probably the best decision I made for this game. Yeah, I agree. I will say that Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 is such an iconic game. A phenomenal game, in my opinion. Absolutely one of my best games of all time. I gave it a 10 out of 10. I played over 700 hours in that game and tried every single clan, done everything in the game. And also when I've been streaming, the chat has given me restrictions, like you have to have 10 humanity points at all times. This game doesn't have a humanity point. This game doesn't have frenzy. It has a very piss poor, and I mean piss poor, masquerade system. Very piss poor. So I love the original more, because you have more varieties of doing stuff. Like you have subterfuge, intimidation, seduction, dominate, dementation, presence. You have all things, abilities and disciplines that you can use to further your story, or bring your story forward, and do missions or quests in different ways instead of being stuck at one way. This game doesn't have that, which is a very bad decision. And then in the first game, you can actually make a ghoul. In this game, you can't make a ghoul. And this game feels like a watered down version of Dishonored with vampires. That is not good. So that's why I say to everyone, wait until it becomes a bargain basement option for you to buy. Yeah. So, and a lot of people say that, why you keep playing the game? Because the story is actually decent. And I want to see where the story goes. That's the only reason I play this game. And the graphics, because I'm a graphics whore. But yes, the mechanics of certain parts of the game is absolutely dog shit. And here's one thing that irked me And it was funny as well. I did a parkour move, jumped up a like one of those drain pipes, and climbed up the drain pipe to go to the roof. I got a masquerade violation. The meter went from almost entirely green for me climbing a drain pipe. But I jumped off a 10-story building, landing in front of a cop, and the cop was like, "Good evening." No masquerade violation whatsoever. What? That was funny to me, though. Needs to buy the company, make the series great again. I will say one thing that I will give. Did you clip it? No, I will clip it now. There we go. I will do it again so I can clip it for you. There's one thing I can say, that Paradox have actually gone out with the statement and said they kind of fucked up because they don't know about the lore. They don't know about they don't know anything about the franchise. They've actually gone out and said that, and they more or less threw the Chinese room under the bus because of it. And they said that next time, if they're gonna be a next Bloodlines 3, they're gonna outsource it. They're gonna keep the license, but they're gonna outsource the license to a development team that knows what they're doing. That statement just threw the Chinese room under the bus. The Paradox basically said the Chinese room doesn't know what they're doing. Masquerade violation is so bad, it felt like the game was handpicking what was a violation and what wasn't. Yeah, I agree. So, and also, this shouldn't have been named Bloodlines, because Bloodlines indicates, or Bloodlines 2, because Bloodlines 2 indicates it's a follow-up to the Bloodlines 1 license. They don't even know what the Bloodlines 2 was all about, or Bloodlines 1 was all about. So, for me personally, the name hurt the game more than anything else. Especially for sales. If they would have called it Fire's Awakening, or The Nomad, or Shoofy Poofy in the Dark, it would have been a better game. Through the points of the name, right? It would have been more acceptable if they called it Shoofy Poofy in the Dark than Bloodlines 2. But that's me. Anyway, let's continue.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
I said official.
I said official?
And I said no exceptions. Hat blocking your ears or something?
Yes. Maybe and hit a wall. Of course. I think it's gonna be that one.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
I saw someone reviewing the game, and he pretty much said his whole problem with the game, with the name being Bloodlines 2. I saw Code Carnage review the game. He never finished the game because it was 2 game-breaking bugs, and he lost like 3 or 4 hours of gameplay on the second game-breaking bug. And he was like, "Chinese room, I'm sorry, I can't continue. I tried." And then he looked into the camera and said, "I don't recommend anyone buy this game." Like, it takes a lot for Code Carnage, like the saint of Twitch, to say that. Got a whole album in the can? No. Government sessions? No. My therapist? No. Hit my personal best. There we go.
You know what? It was a great session today. I hit a personal best and just real amped up, you know? Dopamine, woo!
That's good to hear, sir, but...
Okay.
Small things, sir. I've just realized that you definitely are not on our list. Apologies.
Oh, that's a shame.
So we're gonna have to go and feed on someone and do this again. Are you kidding me, man? And the feed is there. They should have made it so You don't have to run this far to feed. No, wait. Wait, stop. Let's go back. Apparently, I can continue talking.
Please let me in?
No way.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I went back. So if we do...
I thought I was on the right lines already. Not the best conversationalist.
Right, let's do this again, man. There we go. Just continue
Lovely to
again.
see you again,
Apparently,
sir. Long
I don't
session
need
today.
to use blood. Long session today. I'm guessing that.
Got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh.
God damn
I'm
it.
sorry.
All right. So we're gonna have to do that again. Now we can do this
I
as
didn't
much.
see the point in confusing things.
Now we can do this as many times
Lovely to
as
see
we
you
want.
again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
I like the dominate function of the game, with the white eyes and stuff like that. I like that. Really, is a hug out of the question? No.
Aw, bouncing is important work too.
Bouncing?
Oh, come on. What the hell, dude? Beats, how you doing?
You again, sir.
You're gonna check
Long session
out
today.
Rise of the Dawn? Yes. 100%. Another vampire game coming out, but more action with swords and such? Absolutely. Good morning, sir. How you doing, my friend?
Citizens on patrol, cause the neighborhood folks won't take no more. They got bars on the windows, locks on the doors.
How is your morning been so far, man? Isn't it middle of the night for you, by the way?
Same old, these things.
So I hear, sir. I'd like you to know that I appreciate...
They appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
And I appreciate you too. You are just a fantastic security operative. Thank you.
You're...
Oh, come on. What the fuck, man? You can hear his voice being all weird.
Lovely to see you.
I feel this
again,
game
sir.
should help
Long
you
session
find
today.
out what option you need to continue. Yeah, instead of grinding the options like this. It's kind of like waste your time mechanic.
Same old, these things are always a grind.
So I
So
hear,
some more
sir.
of it, and
but it's
thought of
important
you.
work. I'd like you to know...
Let's do thank you, citizen.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
I slept like crap,
Oh,
but
I
still
need time
smiling.
too.
That's awesome, man. Why did you sleep like shit, dude? I hope everything is okay. Okay, let's see if the music is good here.
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being...
Yeah, the music is better here.
near the residence.
It's actually better here. Oh, I want to dance.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
I need to find a girl.
Miss Moore, I need to find a girl.
I hear it's possible to find a match online, even for hopeless cases. Miracles do happen.
I
Beats.
just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
Like
If
quest
I
line
knew such a
indicators
girl,
and stuff.
what
Yeah,
she
that
got
would have
up to
been
in
that would have
ATM
been good.
would be up
Yeah.
to her.
But Beats, if you don't want to talk about it
Can
in
I
chat,
go
you
look
can
for
always
her?
DM me, man.
I'm not
you
going
know
for
you
a
can do
law
that day or
enforcement
night. I
vibe
will
tonight.
always
I can't
respond.
have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
I'll be in the street.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Definitely need some indicators. I agree.
Very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
I want to dance.
No, you never do.
Oh, I see. Well, she has red hair, so she's the most beautiful girl here. Whoa! I feel unsafe. Too many women. Oh, that's your twin. Oh, you're twins. Huh. Oh, there's more twins. Holy shit. They're triplets. Oh my goodness. They're triplets. Okay, I like you most. Do you have a twin? Or maybe a triplet? We can do the quadruple tangle with me. No, anyway, right, so let's go. What the hell? I need to go up here. How the fuck do I get up? She said upstairs. How in the world should I get upstairs if I can't walk past people? And that is something that I have a little bit of a gripe with this game. I will give this game a little bit of shit now. And you can't walk past people. I hate that. I feel disappointed that you can't play as a Malkavian in this game, especially since I got into the first Blood. Yeah, I agree. I'm a Malkavian at heart. So, I agree. Whenever I see things like this, I always think of fuck you and fuck me from Austin Powers. How you doing, Darth? Okay, she said upstairs doing her thing, but how the fuck should I get upstairs? Is there an elevator somewhere? I will give them that they dance better than the first game. I will give them that, but yeah. Can I dance? I want to dance, and I can't. Well, hello there. Hi there. Yeah, I think I like her best. She has long hair. I like that. She doesn't have a twin. Can I go past you guys now? For fuck's sake. How the hell do... Oh my god. I have no idea how to get upstairs. And you can't jump, you can't do anything. I can't get out. Oh. There we go. Well, twist my nipple nuts and call me slow-mo. I don't know. There we go. You need to grow to reach your sack? That's true. Yeah, backstage. Okay, we're not gonna talk to anyone, so they're gonna be fine. Oh, this looks good. Look at, wait. What? Okay. Oh.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Venna, maybe I should get on the trail.
Oh, I saw your twin downstairs. The music sounds good here. Let's go up. There we go. And back to work. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Swan. Have a wonderful, wonderful day at work, my friend. And I will see you on Saturday. There's something here. I see footprints. Oh,
and
she's
another
dead.
metal cross.
Yeah.
Color me unsurprised.
Oh, she's dead. So I know where the other cross is. I need 2 more crosses in the normal playthrough. I can do.
I didn't see the point. I didn't see the need.
Really? That one.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
Oh, she
So
looks
same
actually.
donut detective. Same bone structure.
Could be.
That would be easier to tell if I
Could
still
be a
had a
nos.
head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it
But
makes
one of
conversing
the-
a lot easier. Let's see now.
Walked in the baby powder. True. Question the body. I will question the body. Here is why I'm saying yes. It could be a nos, right? It could. Why I'm saying I think it's more because one of the ghouls that got killed and staked in the same way was in the Venture Club, and it went so fast that nobody heard anything as well. So it has to be celerity, and then they ripped the head off really easily. So potence, but also obfuscate to be able to quiet down everything in a certain amount of space, right? Rebar, why? That's overkill. That is overkill. And that's why I'm saying, because they use rebarb and everything like that, they need to be strong. So they need potence, they need celerity, and they need obfuscate to quiet down everything around you. Because you can, with obfuscate, you can actually make it so sound doesn't penetrate a certain amount of space. So, yeah. I'm thinking Bruja. Yeah. I'm thinking Bruja, to be honest. Cola, how you doing? Might be blood buff instead of potence. You're right. If they have a high strength and they blood buff, and this game doesn't have blood buff. So if they use blood buff, they could actually do this. With strength. Without any... Yeah, but they need obfuscate as well. So, if they're using blood buff and celerity obfuscate, Gangrel anti-tribute. Gangrel anti-tribute have obfuscate and celerity. So they can kill really quickly and then boost themselves. And then they have protein, right? It might be a gangrel. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Pesky city gangrels? Yeah, exactly. But the gangrel in this game is such a wet poodle. It's so bad. And she sounds like this. I'm gonna go fast. Like, she sounds like that. It sounds so awkward. The only thing that's missing is super strength. Yeah, and that's why Cola said blood buff, because then you can blood buff 2 more points into your strength. That might give you the strength to rip somebody's head off. But if you have protein, you can use your claws and you can be like, right? With protein also, higher up, I think you get a little bit of strength with that. So, high protein, obfuscate, and celerity, and everything will be contained, fast, and brute force. City Gangrel. We got 3 suspects so far: Bruja, Nosferatu, and Gangrel. The only way it could be a gangrel, it will be if there are city gangrels, because they have obfuscate and celerity. The other 2 suspects, that is Bruja or Nosferatu. Bruja has the celerity and potence with the strength, but can't quiet down when they do something like that, because it looks like they were tearing up the place and everything was just broken, right? So anyone would have heard it because the music was not that loud at the Venture Club. And they did that when I walked outside, talked to the Venture, and then walked back in again. So it was very fast. And Nosferatu doesn't have celerity. They needed to do that quick, right? And then stake them up and everything like that. That needs to be the celerity. And Bruja doesn't have obfuscate, so they couldn't quiet it down. So the only logical would be City Gangrel. And if it's not a City Gangrel, they need to come up with a solution or a explanation to why didn't we hear this. I'm good. My little boy, 5 months old now. Oh, that's awesome. I'm also recovering well from my vasectomy. And I also did something hilarious in my sleep. Not last night, but night before. Okay. Was fighting something in my dream, and apparently I karate chopped Chelsea in her vagina. Oh, dude. That's not good at all. Alright, so let's continue. I've done that too, but I karate chopped my wife in the face when I was sleeping. That's why I'm sleeping on the couch. But there you go.
You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
In the world of darkness, Asamite Quintus to make things silent. Oh yeah, it was Asamite. Yes, it was not. Obfuscate. It was an Asamite ability. Sorry, Bani Hakim perhaps. Yes. Because they have, that is true, they have celerity, they have the means to silence stuff around them. That's, yeah, it wasn't obfuscate, it was, yes, you're absolutely correct. Thank you for correcting me, Kola. The Banu Hakim. Imagine the opposite happening. Yeah, I mean, my wife snores in my ear. And she doesn't allow me to watch TV when I go to bed, so that's why I'm sleeping on the couch. Because there's the TV. I would have died currently cause of my recovery. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. It might be the Banu Hakim, and just to, I will piss people off with this. I will piss people off, and I'm okay with pissing people off. But Banu Hakim is just a snowflake version of the Asamites. It's true. Come get me. Right, let's continue.
Any other marks or wounds on you?
There's also La Sombra, yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be the La
Crying out for
Sombra.
attention, saving the hole in my chest.
They need
Had
to
you gotta
make
take
it,
on faith.
do it fast and quietly, and yes, the Banu
they're
Hakim is
obvious
the
marks.
right choice here.
The most common wounds on someone like me are
You're right.
closed with a lick.
That's true.
Because Banu
Not the
Hakim-
healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out.
They have the blood magic or the thaumatology kind of version of that. They have obfuscate. Yeah, they have obfuscate, thaumatology, and celerity, right? Yeah.
You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy
Moment
is
or
quiet,
two.
strong,
So if it is, let's say,
scentless,
Isn't he, though?
and he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
yeah,
It's
fast.
real theatrical, ain't it? But next
That's what
time,
I'm saying. Yeah.
could he maybe use stage blood instead?
So, why I'm thinking more and more it's a Banu Hakim. Thank you so much for that. Because they're fast, they have obfuscate, so you miss the killer by minutes, right? He could still be in the room obfuscated. Nobody seeing come and going. because of obfuscation. And then he silenced everything so nobody can hear anything. And if I'm not mistaken, he has celerity as well. So he does everything fast with blood buff, and that will explain everything. If he's scentless, that rules out Nosferatu? Absolutely. Since they live in the sewers, yes. He rules out the Nos. 100%. But I think Mask of 1,000 Faces, when it comes to Obfuscate, can mask scents. Right? But the thing is that everything happens really, really fast. It could be Nos with the potence and stuff like that, but they don't have celerity. That's the biggest issue. And they can't silence an entire room so nobody outside the room will hear you. So Banu Hakim or Asamite is my bet. I actually gonna go from Bruja to Asamite. It fits. It fits. Lore-wise, discipline-wise, and there being assassins, it all fits. If it ain't an Asamite, I would really like an explanation from the game why.
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame.
But
Used
here's
to
the
think I
thing,
was
though.
hot, but now cooling
Malkavians.
rapidly.
Malkavians can see through Mask of 1,000 Faces. Think about that. And apparently, Fabian is supposedly like a, what is it, 8th or 9th generation Malkavian. He should be able to see through this. Animalism, though, since they can command animals to rip off head. Yeah. Yeah, but then you have to get the animal in and rough up and but no animal will be able to display anyone. So it's either an Asamite, which is my primary suspicion right now, or a city gangrel. But you can't silence with Obfuscate in that regard. You can mask your scent or mask yourself and put on another character and stuff like that with Mask of 1,000 Faces. But yeah, I'm curious to see who the killer is.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Well,
Look at me, detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet?
Yeah.
Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so.
Yeah, but no hunter would do this quickly.
Why isn't he targeting the Kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The only
But
reason.
you'll catch it for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
I can see that that the sister here would get drinks.
Please do, detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
Sorry, my prince.
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon
What I saw in the first game,
Then
it seems
I
like
have a conversation like this and
they
realize
just
how
summoned the animal.
similar you are.
Oh,
I
yeah,
said my sister would be
but
happy as
with
she wished to
animalism,
speak
yes.
to you.
But there's only one gangrel
What's
in
this?
town, as
Am
I know.
this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation.
Lou is one of the best written characters in this game.
Corpse.
She is Ventrue through and through.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening?
I mean, if it is a city
I
gangrel,
haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
do city gangrels have
Very good.
protein
Now,
or
if
animalism?
you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
Okay.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, detective. Not sisters in mortal terms.
Protein, okay.
Has your sire told you nothing?
Yeah, with protein you get strength. The higher the protein, the higher the strength. So technically that would work to rip a person's head off with the claws. But in Bloodlines 2, I don't know for sure. Yeah, I don't know either. But technically it could be a city gangrel, but Asimite fits the bill.
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
Okay.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
I would say this, and maybe controversial, but I think that if Malkavians were the head of any court, and we kicked out the Ventrue from the Camarilla, and I think that gangrels will still want to be in the Camarilla, because gangrels and Malkavians get along. Ventrues are just dicks, and it's portrayed well in this game as well. Like in the first game, the Ventrues are dicks, and in this game, Ventrues are dicks.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
I can juggle.
Well, I'm an adept juggler. Whether balls, or important clues, or, you know, facts.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
I'm so confused on why Fabian isn't crazy. I mean, Malkavians are known as crazy because they can see the future and understand it. I understand that. I had a gripe with this game as well because I feel like they've written the Malkavian wrong. Because there's nothing that shows the Malkavian madness. And also, the Malkavian madness hits differently. But the Malkavian network, every Malkavian is connected to the Malkavian network. So when you speak, the Malkavian network can be overwhelming. So when you speak, it can come out as gibberish, or you will like throw around words, and so people will understand that you are Malkavian, right? And also with the Malkavian insight and Malkavian madness and everything like that, you can see through different things. For example, when you play Bloodlines 1, when you talk to the Kuei Jin, you can actually see through the facade that they have as a Malkavian. You can't do that with any other clan. And they kind of portray the Malkavian here as just a run-of-the-mill vampire, and that irks me. As a Malkavian I'm a Malkavian in real life. This pisses me off.
So,
Might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Now I understand.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
Dragon, how you doing? Listen to this, all right? For people that have played Bloodlines 1, when you went to the asylum and you talked to Jeanette and oh god, now I'm blanking on names. Phenomenal. You talked to the Therese, thank you. So you talked to Therese and Jeanette. Don't you get a little bit of a feel here? They have a club and they're two Ventrus, sisters, and you see where I'm going with this? The kind of the Ventru, yeah. Child of Janus, yeah. Yeah. The hat is cooked, yeah. But Draconis, how is your morning so far? Everything great? The Child of Janus has spoken with me. I mean, you get the feeling that these two kind of gives you a little bit of a throwback to the sisters in the asylum. Kind of. But instead of one person, there's two. You just woke up? Well, welcome to the land of the awake. And we're gonna start the morning with dancing, Draconis. If you're lying down in bed and you have me on your phone, that's weird. But if you're sitting up, standing, or whatever you guys do, let's dance together and have a great morning. Come on. There we go. Right, let's continue.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask.
Dancing
it is
time.
A simple matter. The attack on our
Wait,
dear
Jeanette and
sire all
Therese
those years
was one
ago
person?
left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna have to, there's one song I need. And this Dance Magic Dance from David Bowie. I need to have that on my stream deck. That's a good song. From a phenomenal movie called Labyrinth. We're gonna have to watch Labyrinth in the Quack Pack. What do you guys think? Should we watch Labyrinth someday as a movie night? Should we do that? That's a great movie though.
Sounds like it might have involved knives and ultimatums, am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct.
It's one of my favorites.
Direct.
Well, Dragon Lady,
Lou
we have to
Graham
watch
is
it.
adroit in
Are you up for it?
spheres. I'd like to think
Tomorrow,
my influence is
10 a.m. Central European Time,
We
9 a.m.
complement each
UK.
other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more.
Gonna find Labyrinth.
Now, if you'll
on the
excuse me,
streaming
I have
service.
had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Fumbling tongue. He's been very direct, to be honest.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you
The
survive
mystery
it.
is unveiled early in the game. Yeah, kind of. Oh, you don't
I
attack
needed
my.
to catch up
Don't
with
attack
everyone
cat,
before I
mother.
faced the music.
Oh. Mr. Bowie, Jingle Balls too? Jingle Balls? Sounds fun. Yeah, it would be really, really cool. Oh. Wait, there's something over here. Oh, the piano player from Venture. Oh. Do you have
While
anything
I
for
did
me?
enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company.
Wait a second.
No more than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
This looks like a Samish party. Honestly, this looks like a Samish buffet. Not a Venture one.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Yes, Pee Wee Herman.
Good evening to you, Fletcher. Swell to see you here.
You're in an expansive mood, Detective? I
He
hope
looks
you
like
haven't
Pee Wee
eaten.
Herman.
There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
The sisters.
Yeah, he does.
They make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just?
With bow tie.
Power,
and-
old sport, is a heady
Yeah.
pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot.
That's a terrible
pulse.
first impression.
It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
That is true. I'm just gonna stretch my legs a little bit. I will do a comedy clip, guys. All right, I will do a comedy clip, and for Loaf, for the you're gonna see something that might make you run away in horror. This is for YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Sadly, not for TikTok, because then TikTok would be like, you are an AI. Anyway, I'm just gonna stretch my leg for just a second, and this is we're gonna hold to the theme of vampire. So count. Yes. I'm blanking on names. If you make him smile, he might look like Mr. Bean. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, Fernando Guadalupe. Here you go.
Good evening. My name is Count Fernando Guadalupe, and I've been a vampire for many, many years. I've been drinking this shit for too long. Now I will show you how I hunt. Let's do this. Ah! That was delicious. See you next time. Hey!
God damn it, every time I do this, my bull itches!
There we go. There we go. Drac, welcome in on YouTube, man. You came in a weird time, but welcome in. Right, let's continue. And
This
Loaf,
is
I
quite
hope
the
you didn't
shindig.
run away screaming.
Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive.
If you can deal with that,
the
you will
deserving and the
you will
delicious,
be here
as
forever.
it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths.
But Drax ones,
They're
how you
useful,
doing?
to be sure,
Everything
but
good?
They lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there.
What a prick.
What must you think of me?
What a prick. Can someone recommend a therapist? I think I'm going to need one. Some gray matter glue. Yeah.
How's business?
I have
hear the
65
chink of
comedy
coins and
clips.
the clink of bottles.
You know, prohibition's been a
That's
boon,
just one of them,
absolute
and that's a
boon.
nice one.
Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands?
Capable hands? There's a history then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth.
That's a nice one.
I admire someone who has the guts
It
to
is.
take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city.
There are
Just so long as you
questionable
overlook any
ones as
whiskey
well,
barrels
but
you
no
find
one breaks the
in
TOS.
dark places.
I'll see you later.
Enjoy yourself, old sport.
graphic it is. Who the hell is that?
Sheriff, good to see you.
Oh, that's a brewer.
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me?
I would
It's our
love
job to stop trouble before it
a
happens.
bowl of crisp right now.
No one's above that,
But I'm
no matter
trying
who they
to
are.
lose
Got
weight.
it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar.
Yeah.
Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who? Yeah.
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac.
We can do the PP clip. I don't think that Loaf would survive the PP clip, guys. I don't think, no, but the PP has been announced, so we need 5 people in chat to say PP, and I will press the magic button. But remember, do it at your own risk. Midnight, straight away, like, PP! So we got 2, we need 3 more.
Who are these people? What are their
Bam.
minds? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on
Oh, we got
money as
Drax
much as
ones
blood.
coming in with the PP as well.
Mortals will pay a
Now we
pretty
got
penny
3.
for any vice.
We need 2
if
more.
it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon.
I don't think I was
the
to see.
gambler.
You want to see that?
And Lou herself's been the madam
Well,
of Seattle
it depends how easily offended
Rosalind's
you
the
are.
schemer. She's
I
got
will say
Isaac,
that.
who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right. Getting
Ark,
someone in the
did Midnight just go to you and say, like, you need to go and say PP in chat? But we got 4. We need uno más. Happy New Year.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight?
Yes, I
Make a
did. I
resolution
knew
to
it.
drink
I
less
knew
and
it.
Go to church. Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
Fletcher spoke about the
I
Great
knew
Fire.
it.
Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove.
Oh, you do?
Before
Cola,
your
that-
time
that's-
and mine.
you're-
But the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains.
Film
Raise up
noir.
the modern
I mean,
vampire,
we're
treat the
right
mortals
now
as
in
cattle, drive a truck through the traditions.
like a
Lou and
memory.
Rosalind,
So we're
they
going through a
understood that
memory.
If you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of
It feels
right?
like it is. Oh my
Burned out
goodness.
the cult wholesale.
Yeah.
Sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate.
Especially
I would
when
not
you
raise
when
it
you
with
were
the sisters.
playing Fabian.
You've given me
Absolutely.
a lot to think about.
Eyes open, head down, all right?
I'm still like, where's the grittiness? Where's the like the real darkness?
Evening. You're Isaac, right?
Yeah,
Pleasant
Nosferatu.
night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
Oh, that's a good question.
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian Bloodlines.
I've
sired
been
by
watching
Gideon
while
Hall.
you
The
played,
dog who will
so
never let go of a
they
bone.
toned it down.
They call you
They
only
toned down the
Fabian,
darkness.
but your
Yeah.
full name
What
is-
is that thing?
Whoa
That's a
there.
Nosferatu.
Let a man keep control
Nosferatu.
of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian?
Actually, a really good
I am
version of a
Isaac.
Nosferatu.
It is
All
a
right, here
pleasure to
goes.
make
Are you
your
gonna do it? Oh my God, Cola. Loaf, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Cola vetoed it. I'm so sorry. You had to? Loaf, please think well of me.
Walking by myself, down on my luck. What shall change my mood? Oh wait.
I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start a melting away.
I'm scared now. Well, I hope you're still here. Let's continue. You guys are me.
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
They never heard the loaf again.
You
We will
don't
see.
strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Of course not. He's a Nosferatu. Who fucking goes to a party like this as a Nos?
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came.
Oh.
I am their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful.
Malkavians are better at secret keeping
Kindred
and stuff
of my
like that.
clan are not well suited
100%.
to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla.
But what I just
that ain't
saw.
too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know.
Well,
But I would enjoy sharing
you're still
knowledge,
here, so that's a good
long as
thing.
it is reciprocated.
That's the correct response. Yeah.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe
Embrace it. Oh my god.
to rule one domain. Indeed,
Over
I have
time,
found
you will
precious few
realize you like it.
instances of being attempted before.
Then you will crave it.
It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I
Oh.
be forced to sire the beautiful wife
Well,
of a
welcome to my
politician who
my
didn't
community
laugh
in
at
my
her
chat, Loaf.
joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
That is true.
Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The hunter.
There are worse ones, Loaf. I'm just saying. There are worse ones, but that one is kind of a mediocre one.
New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds.
I'm
not
singing
10
my
years
soul.
ago, as was San
You're
Francisco
singing.
in the previous decade.
Singing my soul to the devil
Little
by
is
just
known
staying
about
here.
man or woman,
Oh, you.
save that their
Are you
killings
singing
all
or
feature
signing?
The cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society
Meaty orgy.
of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most
Meat,
ancient
goddammit.
factions of hunters of the supernatural.
I mean,
if he is indeed
I did that a
such
long
as
time
that,
ago. I laugh
he
at people
believes
falling
himself to
down and
be
hurting
a
themselves,
little
and
soldier
the dark side has more cookies.
Jesus.
Yeah, signing your soul over to the devil. I mean, I did that a long time ago. I laugh at people falling down. I have a very dark sense of humor as being in the being a nurse for the criminally insane. So I have a very dark sense of humor, and the dark side has cookies, chocolate chip cookies, to be honest. So I stayed at the dark side. It's like Yoda. Bend over and show me your dark side. I can't do a Yoda voice, but there you go. The dark side has cookies? Absolutely. Chocolate chip.
I heard tell of a cult here in Seattle before the fire. You know anything about that?
I believe you refer to the whispers of Sabbat presence in the city. Properly.
Sabbat. Cola. The Sabbat. City gangrels. Only if gluten-free. Of course they're gluten-free. They need to they need to be dark. They need to be satanic. Of course it's gluten-free. I'm so sorry.
You should call them a sect, not a cult.
Huh. Sounds a bit...
That had a damn good offer. Gonna need to sleep on it.
The forcible
There you go.
dismantling of Camarilla power structures. The destruction of our antediluvian masters, as they see them. The open domination of the vampire over the mortal, free of shackles such as the
Shovelheads?
masquerade,
Yeah.
loyalty, meritocracy, the rejection of traditional hierarchy.
But he's talking about the Sabbat presence in the city.
About, or cult about, or
City
whatever the
gangrels.
right word is.
They bind themselves together with rituals using blood sorcery and mixing their vitae to create mass blood bonds.
Or
All kinds of dark, unsavory practices.
Asamite.
Scratch that. Sounds like Pioneer Square on a Friday night. Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be here.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. This character, what is his name? I have no idea. Let me see in the codex. Is it? No. Where the fuck is he? Down here? Person of interest? Oh, here. Isaac. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think Isaac was phenomenally voice acted and well written as a character. I like Isaac. What do you guys think? What do you think about Isaac? It's just me, or does he look like one of those demon dolls? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. He kind of looked like he got fucked, like skull fucked by Satan. Yeah. A little bit. Vocabulary. Sabbath packs sharing blood with each other. Oh yeah, that's true. And that's why I'm leaning towards City Gangrels right now, because like when they talk, but I don't know if the Banu Hakim have joined the Camarilla as of now. Maybe they will join the Camarilla, and if that's the case, they were considered Sabbat and Assamites, and that will also. Oh, look at that! Oh wait, what? Around, I'm guessing it's gonna be upstairs. Oh no, wait. We have my sire.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy?
Who is
They
the
haven't kicked you
dame to
out?
the left?
Which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually
Is that
met.
Sophia?
I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle?
Is that
you
Sophia?
are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Yeah, I think it's like the 20s, yeah. Could it be a Gangrel or Bruja? I think Bruja Antitribute or, I mean, Bruja Antitribute, what do they have? They have Celerity, Potence, but what is their third one? I can't remember what they have. The Antitributes. I think this is 1920s or something, or 1940s. Everyone says there is vampires in my area. The funny thing is I've been here for 500 years and I have never seen anything. Then you might be a La Sombra, because La Sombra are the only one that doesn't have a reflection in the mirror. Then you can actually say you've never seen one because you can't see yourself in the mirror. There you go. We still need to rule out the fact that it might be more than one person. That is also very true. We haven't ruled that out. I think that the hunter is a vampire. They're going off the ghouls and everything like that, and maybe take out vampires from time. Maybe they're not strong enough to take out vampires, but they are in the vampire society, but they want to kill them, so they go after the ghouls and half-bloods and stuff like that. Or thin bloods.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was "id" as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes.
Did you hear about
Completely
the
threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you
constipated
must let me know.
vampire? Doctor put him on blood thinners. That's a good one.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Ah, same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day.
100% the vampire,
The one with
maybe
the numbers?
it's Benny.
That's right.
Since
The numbers man.
he hunts thin
I could
bloods
tell he was working
at the start of the
fidgety
game.
fingers.
Yeah, I've been thinking about Benny,
I went
right?
over,
The problem
asked him
is I
very
think that it's too obvious.
Those beans came spilling out.
Because I don't think that
He's
Benny
some sort of
had...
math whiz, brain
Benny
full
was
of digits,
embraced
flapping
by
around
Max.
like butterflies.
And it
So
was
we broke a few of
more
his
recently
action digits
than the
and
killing
flew him
started.
out on his rear.
It could have been that
You'd
there
have
was
liked him, I'm
a
sure.
vampire hunter, and then somebody copycatted the vampire hunter later on. It could be that.
And who do you love?
Lady Panty Pants, welcome in, sweetheart. How was the rest of your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Null, welcome in. Everyone that is coming in from Lady Panty Pants stream. If you're here for the first time, I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I stream for autism awareness, mental health, and positivity. If you want to know more, you can read my bio below. You can do an... Oh, forget it. Oh, no. That bad? If you want, you can do an exclamation mark autism, and you can see the wonderful charity that I support with every stream I do. But if I make you laugh, if I make you smile, Panty Pants, what comedy clip would you like to show your amazing community? Let's do spicing up the relationship. What do you think? Here you go.
Hi there, I'm Fred, the love guru. Today we're going to learn how to spice up the relationship the right way. And we have to go to the most romantic place on earth. Paris, the language of love. Like baguette, omelette de fromage, croissant, Eiffel Tower. Let's do this. In front of the Eiffel Tower, we're going to spice up the relationship. I love you. I like to spice up the relationship. Oh, Fred, you shouldn't have. Oh! Oh! See? Spicing up the relationship is the right way to go.
There we go. There we go. Right. Let's continue. And thank you so much for the raid, LPP.
What are you working on, Sophia?
A beautiful wife came with a little bit of
I just
crisp.
like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't
couldn't
be
resist
so
anymore.
modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listen to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York.
It's a pain in the
Sophia has
neck.
built a set from parts. Oh, it
Good.
sounds like
That's a
scratching
good
in a
one.
box to me, but
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with
The
a little
telegraph,
equipment
but that
in their
was
garage and
later
our
than the
secrets are blasting
1920s,
out
right?
across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly.
That's going to be
Completely
30s to
terrifying.
40s, right? Ad site saved you from spicy stuff? Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you
Hector.
think?
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be
Okay, we're
frank,
gonna have to,
he doesn't think much of either of
do
you.
something with Hector.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech.
What-
He doesn't
what's your
value
blood
you
sugar,
unless he
Ducky?
can
I
ride
know.
around on your shoulders like the
You need to
parasite
be
he
careful.
is.
Gideon's insightful
I'm
nature
already
makes
so
them
sweet.
kindred and comfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth.
I like
Are all
Sophia.
Camarilla princes
I'm
like
hoping
ours?
I can romance her.
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
it is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never.
I feel like the Tremere is the most level-headed of all the clans.
If we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
Good speaking to both of you.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with anything.
we'll be here.
Alright, so we're gonna go and talk to Hector.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
But I want to talk to Hector. Who the fuck was Hector? Let me see. Who is Hector? Yeah, but that is this guy.
I have another thing.
If you got a question, spit it out.
You're worried about someone. A girl. Can I ask what's up?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Gideon told me.
I'm working the masquerade beat for you. Let me help.
Alright, just don't lay that spooky mouth shit on me. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now, I have nothing to tell you.
I'll be back.
Rude.
Tread carefully.
Let's see if I can do the spooky mouth. I can't. Alright, go up. Hello, Lou.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
Of course.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Well, it's not me.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it.
Now, if we can just...
Okay. Oh, that's another one.
No! My sister!
Okay, so it doesn't only go... You see how fast that was?
Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
There we go. So you go... Oh, what's happening now? Okay.
Well,
waking
rise
up.
and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Now I can show you the problem
Well,
with
that was a lineup of faces from 100 years
discipline
back.
tree. Here's the discipline tree. I locked this, unlocked this one, and I don't want the glimpse of oblivion because that will make him scared and run away. I don't want that. I want to change this one to this one, but you can't because you can only change out the road that you unlock. That's shit, to be honest. You can't mix and match because of that. It's not great. And this one I want the fleetiness. Relocate with abilities will recharge over time, right? That means, and the problem with that is that I need to learn every single Toreador discipline to be able to unlock this one so I can learn it. Is that a good idea? No. I think that's a bad idea. But alright. And I think this is patience. This is a celerity tree. This is lightning strike. I thought this was a celerity tree, but this is the Dutchman, so I'm guessing this is potence. Yeah, this is potence. I don't understand lightning strike. That is a celerity thing, but apparently that is a potent skill. Taunt, potence, earthshock, potence, and a spark of rage, right? Then we have blood curse. This is thematology. And then we got dominate tree, which I feel is a little bit weird, but all right. And then we got the another different, like here's celerity. Don't know what the fuck this is. Could this be? Yeah. This is from the Banu Hakim. The mute. Silence an individual, so neither their screams nor weapons can be heard by others. Yeah. So the Banu Hakim is more likely the corporate. I can't remember what their ability is called. Hematology, celerity. Interesting. All right.
Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
All right. Do we have anything we need to do? Yeah, we have 3. We're gonna go there. That's a side quest. And I've said this before, do all side quests.
About time.
Oh.
Surprise!
In my time, Nosferatu did not like to be seen.
Most hives are all shy and retiring, but I figure I bring joy to the world. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us. You're a bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't get any more queer than that.
Queer?
Well, that's
Embrace
right.
it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
You need me to do something, right?
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you
Okay,
did. Bit of a poser, right? Toreador through and through. And then even further through. Art
Queen
must
Banana,
be
how you doing,
excessive.
sweetie?
Art must provoke.
Welcome in.
Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor.
I'm
throw
doing
on
very,
your glad
very
rags,
well,
slip
thank
into
you.
the party, see what's what.
How's the little one and Dimitri? Are they doing good?
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good. But she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
That's a cookie monster for Halloween? That's cool.
Take her
And
from a
then my birthday
self-serving
is on
rat
Sunday.
like
On
me.
Sunday.
You're doing okay so far. Rihanna
Dimitri's
loves
doing
you,
well,
baby.
as well as he
Don't give me
can. I'm glad to hear that.
She might be new to this Prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just
All right.
something so intimate about this time of night.
Okay.
Don't you agree, dear
So
listeners? You're listening to the Bed of Night.
yeah, we can go that
Doors
way.
shut, the lights are low, and I'm all alone. Ready.
Okay. First, I want to go. I want to go. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to go there. And I think one of the crosses is gonna be there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you guys the masquerade breach. It's fucking hilarious.
It all connects in the end.
Let's see.
Chain link to
All right, see if somebody can see me. All right, they can see me. So I'm doing this, and that's a masquerade breach. Apparently, it wasn't a masquerade breach now. Right. So let's go up. And here.
What was that?
No masquerade breach. At all. So funny. I would be 23 on Sunday. 23! Holy shit. You're so young. If you have the opportunity, hop in on Sunday so I can sing for you. Or maybe don't, because my singing is horrid. But yeah. Like, this music is good. It's really good. Please. No, I'm not gonna feed on you. Yeah, you don't do it if you don't have the time. Just pop in so I can sing for you. It'll take a few seconds. Would be cool. All right, here we go. Oh, we got one of those. Do I need them?
What do you mean negative balance? Get off me!
Come on. Come here. Oh no! Run! I'm getting chased by a weirdo. Oh no. Come here. Thank you. There we go. Do I have an... here. Right.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be. Jesus Christ! Damn it! Over here! Help me out!
Now you can see what I mean by... What? You see the problem with... Bye-bye. I threw them down so hard they disappeared. Okay. So, the close combat is really weak. I will say that. Really weak. Because of the FOV that is very, very narrow. So you lose track of them quite rapidly. Yeah, watered down Dishonored. Exactly. Vita will be 3 in March. God, time runs fast, right? Or time goes so fast.
There's Atrium, the fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame.
See if we can do something up here. Nope.
carefully.
Okay. Whoa, shit. What? Boys in blue? Oh, they're here? Alright, let's go in.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line, maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool.
Officer Macmillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yep, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
Well...
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
Of course there will be. Wait, did I just see something? Wait. Something over here. There's something... Wait a second. Is it up here? Aha! Gotcha. I need 9 more. Alright. Oh, we got something here. Inside here somewhere? No. Where can it be? What? I'm curious. Here somewhere. All right. Okay, we can't go in that way. What is that? Like, could it be the note? The book? Ah, it was. There we go. Okay, not here then. I guess. You couldn't open a door here? Wonder if... Nope. How do we get in? Like here is maybe behind or... I believe I'm in the wrong place. Yes, I am. I am certainly in the wrong place. So, could it be behind somewhere? I mean, is that a door? Well, I mean, a window works.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
There's so many police. Now the question is, how the hell do I get in there? I'm thinking a vent or something. There. That didn't work. Could it be over there? Looks like it. See if I can get up here. Yeah.
Blesses me this night.
We will no longer need to hide. The day and night will be ours.
Wait, what? The fuck are those?
Rise.
Pain will rise? Wait, what?
I am a bride king.
See what disturbs the night. It will be done.
Okay, they didn't give a fuck about that. Mm-hmm.
I will be rewarded.
You saw nothing.
Intruder. See what disturbs them.
There's no escape for you!
The darkness holds its breath.
Come out and face us, cowards!
Gone.
Nothing. The masquerade will protect you forever.
Neither Tord nor adults shall rule us. I shall find you. We shall not be thwarted.
I was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Whee. Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh. I kind of fucked up. All right. I'm guessing this way. Oh.
The show is
Holy fuck!
and your name ain't on the list.
No. Off with their heads!
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up.
Yeah.
You notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people?
Curious.
That worked.
So much blood. But not all fresh by the
But
time.
what is I'm looking at? Oh, could it be? I am curious. Alright, up here. So we need to go up this way. I guess. Yeah, before that, I want to go and check out. Okay, so there's nothing here. Awesome. Wait, there is? No? What the hell?
Ready to go into the club soon? Wouldn't miss it. Having so many bombs.
All right.
Those are no dolls. So where did all this blood come from?
Yeah, some of your best work, I'd say.
All right, let's see if we can sneak in.
Guy up and slit his throat. A dedication. Slaughterhouse perfection.
Are you coming this way? Well, we're doing a little bit more stealthy, which is Ruby. But where is this leading? I wonder where the thing is that I'm getting an indication of. It's here somewhere, right? And I can't see it. Right here. So it feels like it's underneath. So let's go down again. I can't go back. Nubbelpoo. So it feels like it's underneath, right? Right here. And I have no idea where. Alright. See. Okay. There's 2 over there. That's fine. As long as I don't have to attack anyone, I'm good.
Sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is a song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in joy
There we go.
and seen the dawn we can
Where's the gun? There.
The drops that fall from the
Oh, grazie, mi amor. Grazie, grazie, grazie. 1 second, guys. There we go. Oh, my beautiful wife made me sandwiches. Mmm. 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 That's good.
No more
That's weird.
bindings. No more.
Oh.
To the crime of
Oh, can I?
silence.
No, I can't do
Wars of
anything with
hiding
that.
and the craven bow.
Oh.
Gold and wonder and incandescent.
Shit. Well, that was it. That was fine.
This new world.
Okay.
This gift, this giving, this heart.
That's not bad.
Give this heart to you.
I'm stuck.
So jump, Dashi, jump.
Just double checking.
And emerge as poetry of the blood.
Anybody else? Okay, we have one.
Docile lambs.
Coming here.
Unflinching acolytes.
I think.
My sacrificial virgins. My weak rocking cradles.
That one coming? Yeah, it is.
To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such
Are you coming in?
fragile ephemera, icicles.
Oh, you're coming that way. All right.
A sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
Come on. Come on.
We give of you because it is required.
Good boy.
Great art requires sacrifice.
Or a good girl. There we go.
I am beauty.
That's how we do it.
Be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
It's going well. The stealth routine is better than the fighting. Wrong. Right.
I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the
We got two over there. It's always good to have some backup here.
The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crying of silence.
Okay.
No more to the hiding
We
and
can do
the
this.
I'd better check it out.
Yeah, you better check it out.
Made of gold and wonder at the incandescent. And you will become art. Become the death and the interchange. This is my prayers. This new world, this gift, this giving.
All right, there's one more.
Is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So
There's nothing here. Nope.
and emerge as poetry of the blood. To you,
That's always nice to
my
have.
docile lambs, my unflinching sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile
fuck did it go?
ephemera, icicles on the
Oh,
top,
that's a big guy.
a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to
Where are you?
I have seen Lascal in the thickening of the world congealed. And seen the dawn of our works.
There we go. And kablamo! That was a annoying dude. Where's his gun? All right. There we go. I got the gun.
You will become art.
I can hear it's just blood, 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 blood. Let's give me blood, blood.
This new world. This
Yeah, true.
This giving, this heart.
How much blood it mentioned? Yeah.
I give this heart to you, my people. So jump as you
You're right.
jump and emerge as poetry.
Okay, everybody's
of the
dead.
blood.
Now we can.
To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes.
Where the fuck did he come from?
Sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles.
The hell's that?
To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life
Oh, it's a
flowed
head.
onwards to the
Okay.
fountain.
Fuck that.
Such fragile ephemera.
How the hell do I get out of
Icicles
here?
on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required.
Right.
Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am and I will be heard. My art to last through ages.
Oh, we have something here.
I have seen Lascal in the thickening of a world.
The hell?
I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we could
Oh, there's
walk
more of
through
them.
when our works are revealed.
Oh, they're gonna jump down?
Drops that fall from the overcast. thrums with the still heart.
Hopefully they will jump down so I can kill them.
No more bindings. No more to the crime of
There's one coming at least.
No more to the hiding and the craven bow. Will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be
jump down.
incandescent. And you will become
You're supposed to jump down.
Become the dance and the interchange.
Found him!
This giving.
Over here!
Oh shit! Come on. Come on, bitch. What the hell? What? They're running upstairs. Ardeen! How you doing, sis? How is everything going with you? 55 months, that's insane. Thank you so much. How you doing, sis? Gary Barry got sick. Oh. So Chaz went to get him? Okay, I'm sorry. Is he very sick or just sick? But thank you so much, sis. Okay, so it's up there. Wow, how the fuck? What? How did he see me? Can anybody understand how the fuck he saw me? How in the world did he see me?
Great art requires sacrifice.
There he is.
Dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
Okay. He's... What?
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world.
Where the fuck did he went through a wall?
In the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast
I think he went through a wall.
And each thrums with the still.
Oh, stomach bugs. Nothing crazy. Okay, good, good. I'm glad to hear that is nothing crazy.
No more to the crime.
Gonna dress up for D&D night as my D&D character. Nice. I started to think I might have autism with how many people with autism get along with. I mean,
And you will become art.
I have
the
autism.
Dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to
I
you,
wonder if I can...
my people.
I don't understand.
Poetry of the blood.
Oh, he came through a fucking hole in the wall.
My docile lambs, my unflinching
What?
acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles.
Oh,
To
okay.
you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such
What the hell?
fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
What?
We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I
This is
will
gonna be
heard.
interesting.
My art is my soul.
I'm eating a wonderful sandwich that Anna made.
You are not worthy of your blood!
Okay.
Of a world congealed. I have
Stop walking then, you piece of shit.
I've seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are sealed, and each thrums with
Kneel before the Dark Father's might!
no
You're
more
drunk?
bindings,
You see, I can...
No more.
How the fuck do I get to him?
Of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
I don't know how to get. I think he bugged out because he came here and then he ran there.
Gold and wonder and be incandescent.
There's no way to get to him.
You will become
Alright.
art. Become
Fine,
the
fair enough.
dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So
Oh,
jump
I need to take another bite.
and emerge as poetry of the blood.
So good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. If somebody, okay, so that one will go there, I guess. Or not. So weird. Oh shit.
And I will be heard. My art is my song, a music that lasts through the ages.
Turn around.
I have seen
Where the fuck is he? Check, understand. How in the fucking world can he not? Come on. There we go. There we go. Not dressing up though. What you gonna play, Cole? Are you gonna play Vampire the Masquerade or? Okay, that's one down. Let's take this one. That's always good to have.
my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my
Okay, that's a normal.
virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera.
Okay, if that one turns around, I will go in here and I will eat.
Sacrament of the flesh.
Why did that not work? There we go.
To last through the ages.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we could walk through. The drops that fall in
Oh shit!
No more violence. No more decline of silence. No more
Come here, bitch.
hiding and
There we go. Got some food. They're very annoying to kill.
this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I
Okay.
give this heart to you, people. So jump to she.
Shut up!
Poetry of the blood. To you,
Oh, you can't pick that up.
my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins,
Fuck that thing.
my weak rocking cradles.
Bard is your favorite class in D&D?
You are the source. To you who lie spent, the water of life
Bars are fun. Also in BG3. I think Thief is my favorite. Oh, I can't crouch.
I am beauty, and I will be heard.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
Hex! How you doing, sweetie? Oh, cool. That's a cool picture, actually. You good? I'm glad to hear it.
In the thickening of a world congealed.
What in the
I have
world?
wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk
I'm
through
super
when our words
fabuloso.
are the drops that fall from the overcast.
Oh my god, can we quiet
and
down
each
these people?
thrums with
Or that
Drained
woman?
to the dregs. I've seen this get up.
And I agree. The clan Gangrel was portrayed like a wet dwarf poodle. It was horribly portrayed.
4. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. A willing victim.
Yeah, no worries, Sardine. No worries at all. Yeah, it was badly voice acted, badly written.
No more to the
Drained to the death, and so many.
Everything was just bad.
This is slaughter. If nothing else, this threatens the masquerade. Just think of the paperwork.
So, where do we need to go? Over here, I guess.
We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder at the incandescent.
This is weird.
And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange.
Okay. It was so pointless. Yeah, it feels like a filler. Just had a red shirt ghoul instead. I agree. They kind of made the gangrels into some hillbilly bullshit version of what they actually are.
Oh, mother. Whose art's an atrium?
Wow.
Well, hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat. Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little short.
A little short?
Yeah.
She's nearly empty.
New to World of Darkness is going to think gangrels are cartoon dogs. Yeah, absolutely. Little ketchup packet, blood holes, yeah.
Where is the entrance to the club?
Now, why would you want to go in there? You got pure intentions? Because I'll die before I betray my Bella.
Here to witness the performance? Let's lie to her.
I am here to see Isabella. She and I are old friends.
Oh, makes sense she'd have beautiful friends.
And who are you to her?
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Philia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
That's true.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona. But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful.
But wait.
Her art, it'll
Okay,
save
yeah,
me.
okay. So Verona is a
Wash my
ghoul, that's why she
sins
doesn't
away.
age.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
Okay, yeah, fuck her. Yeah.
Enough of this time wasting. Show me the entrance blood doll, or you will suffer a fate worse than blood loss.
I do have weakness for a firm hand.
Yeah.
It don't matter. You be too late to stop her anyway. They all are.
What?
She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance is something to do with her work.
She gon' pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am.
What?
I can't wait.
I mean, she has a little bit of a screw loose and interesting.
So,
yeah.
the way in is through her art somehow.
All right, so we got one over here.
Well, Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grief.
Wait, we have something over here.
To the fountain. Such fragile ephemera.
What the hell?
Icicles on the tongue. A sacrament of the flesh to rise up upward.
And you're forced to walk around because you can't sneak.
Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will.
You must restrain yourself. When you've been granted this sword, you must use it carefully. Recapture. Do not destroy. Hold to our purpose. Be patient.
Okay. So here's the Toreador symbol.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed.
And do
I have
that.
wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
Oh. Okay, let's see if
First
there's...
painting,
Okay.
it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
No more to the
Okay,
crime
that's
of
the
silence.
symbol, the Ankh.
No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Okay. So here's the teardrop. Okay, so basically, all right, cool. All right, so we have the Toreador, we have the drop, and we have the flower. But there's no flower here. Right, press that one. Don't press that one, press this one.
This is my prayer.
Apparently not.
This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people.
Oh, I remember.
So jump, Teshin, jump.
Oh, I remember.
And
There was a
emerge as
painting with
poetry
this symbol in.
of the blood.
The only painting we haven't seen is the Ankh one. All right, let's see if we can find a painting with the Ankh, right? This is the drops, right? That's the drops.
To you, my docile lamb.
And over here is nothing. That there she is.
My weak, rocking cradle.
We have one here that looks like a monkey. It's not a monkey. There's the Ankh. All right, so we have the Ankh. So I'm guessing.
Icicles on the tongue.
All right.
A sacrament of the flesh to rise.
So this is the
us
Ankh. All right.
upwards.
This is the tears. Do we have anything on? We didn't have anything on that side. We have up here though. We have that one. That's the middle one. So
A dedication. I am
the Ankh
beauty,
is
and
going to
I
be the
will
first
heard.
one.
My art is my song, a music
It
to
all
last.
depends on. She had on the other side. She had the roses, right? Here's the roses.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world
So
congealed.
let's
I have
try
wallowed
this.
in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when
No,
our
we should have
works are
done.
revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet.
Oh, they turn
and
off.
each thrums with the stilled heart.
Okay, so that turns on. Let's. If I turn this one off, all right. Then that will turn on that one. If I turn this one,
No more
I
bindings.
can't do that. Okay.
No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Ooh,
there we go.
That breeze.
Not bad. Not bad for an old fart, right? I mean, not bad for an old fart. Oh shit.
Did that door just close behind us?
Yes, it did.
Well, when God closes a door,
What?
the cat complains, usually.
Oh, you came. Let me take you into stillness.
Interesting.
What's wrong?
I feel
Fire? Fire, you alright?
she has done something to me.
Yeah,
She
she
knew
cut
you were
off.
coming. She practically brought us here to sap your power. I have never heard of this.
That's interesting. That it looks like that's a lot of people.
What in tarnation?
Am I missing something here? At least I can do that. What? Have you been to the Blades Blood Club?
Take care.
I mean, it looks like it.
I give this heart to you, my people. So judge
Oh shit!
and grant
Fuck you! Jesus! What? My goodness!
the water of life flowed out to the valley.
Oh my god! You guys need to chill!
Sacrament of the death to rise us.
This is why I want an FOV slider. Okay.
What has she done to these folk? This level
Well,
of
they're
control.
kind of dead. I'm craving burgers. Ed told me that KFC has burger for like 2.5 bucks. Oh,
Toys to be
2.5 bucks.
used and discarded
Nice.
at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
Yeah, we need to stop this, but how? Oh. Not that way. Excuse me, coming through. Well, not that way. Is the door open now? That's a no. Oh, interesting. Any one of these, like, just lying around, why can't I just feed on them? Like, I mean, they're just lying here. Like a smorgasbord. Being waiting to, yeah. Okay. Blood is blood, exactly. Oh shit. Look how many people that is above. How in the fuck? Yeah. No, not that way. To the right of the stage. Oh, yeah, there it is. I wonder if you can actually bring that down, because if you see, there's a lot of fucking people upstairs. There's a Toreador symbol right there. Wonder if you can get everything to just fall down. Apparently not. Oh shit. Can I feed on anyone? I should be able to feed. They're not like normal dolls. They're blood dolls, all of them. You should be able to feed on them, to be honest. But you can't. So you want me to go this way, huh? Thank you. They're nodding, so apparently this way is the way. Hi, can I feed on you? No. Oh. Can I get that, please? Thank you. Diseased blood, but they don't know, and that confuses them. It's very confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Are we gonna do more of this?
Eyes open.
I give his heart to you. So jump, Teshin, jump. And learn to hold you of the blood. My docile lands.
Oh my goodness.
Acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my blessed praise. To you who are the source, to you who I spent, the water of life flowed always to the fountain.
How fucking fast are they?
A sacrament of the flesh to rise us our hopes. It was because it was required. You are the glorious sacrifice. A dedication. I am good, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen my style epiphany on my way to I wallow in the pit and see the dawn of no more light.
How many people do I need to fucking kill? Oh, okay, that was it.
Incandescent. And you
Being an elder only to get marked by a thin blood? Yeah. And now you can't eat any of them. It just feels weird. Down here? Oh. There we go. There's more. There's so many vials. Can't go that way. Oh, I can. I don't feel I should be here. Oh. Well, okay.
Oh, little flame. You have made this such a collaboration.
What is it everywhere?
How
yeah.
wonderfully destructive of you.
Yeah, not a drop to drink.
But
that is true.
All art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
Yeah.
It makes a statement.
And what a statement it is. I knew when we first met, you would understand. La Sombra have never shied from true darkness.
He does like the sound of her own voice.
He does.
You know this, Mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness, designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
It does, yeah.
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Don't you guys agree? Like, this game has small things that you could more or less recognize, or at least you get a feel of the same thing that is in Bloodlines 1, right? You had the two Ventru sisters that kind of behaved in a manner like the club owners, Therese and Jeanette, at Asylum. And then we have this Dingleberry, the Toreador, that kind of behaves like Pastor, what was it, Pastor Dave or something like that in the first one, with the Z's cult. Remember that? She kind of had the same ideological thoughts, right? I can't remember the name of the Toreador that was the head of the weirdness. No, not Beckett. No. I'm talking about when you do when you rid the city. Bishop Dave, yeah, the Toreador, Bishop Dave. That's the one. He kind of have the same kind of logical thinking, right?
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
Speak or destroy your art. I will gladly play my role. Just give me a name. I will see that the prince shows you favor. What? You want your truth seen? That's actually... I mean, there are two things I'm thinking about here. Either this one, because she wants me to join her. or that one, because she is an artist and she wants her art to be seen, right? So it's either that one or that one. If I do this one, I think she will be more appreciated. But if I say your truth want to be seen, that will like try to tug on her artistic side and see if that can. But I don't know. Which one do you think? That one or that one? I would gladly do my role. Just give me a name. You want your truth seen. Because she wants to show and for the mundane, right? So you went with the last one? Yeah, I'm very tempted about that one too. Hex, you and I we think very much alike. Let's go with that one.
All artists desire to be seen, to be understood. That is what their work is. A muse guides you, and you want to tell me.
Their art being seen? Yeah. Was impressed by that. See? We think alike.
My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
Okay. So let's run. Ow. I wonder if we can run out. I don't think we can. Okay.
Oh, I
How
so wanted you to shine.
So, how in the fucking world shall we get out of this? I mean, we don't have any powers. We have nothing. We have powers. And now fucked again. What the hell? So how the... Okay. Oh no, not again. Oh, can you stop? How the fuck should you do this? Oh, come on. They took away my powers direct. Thank you. Can you fucking do it? Yeah, I'm gonna die here, so we're gonna have to try it again. And I can't. You kidding me? I can't eat them. Is there any other fucking lasers somewhere? Yeah, elixirs. They got the laser. Yeah, I think the elixir wouldn't be easy controlled. Yeah, but this is bullshit. What? And now I'm fucked again. That was weird. That was very, 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 very weird. Okay, one question. Elixir? If I use an elixir, can I use... I mean, as soon as I took down the lasers and stuff like that, I could only use my abilities for a short period of time. That was weird. The potions? Okay, so if I use the potion, I will be able to use an ability. To break stuff, your powers are unlocked for a short time. Yeah, so apparently I shouldn't destroy all the lasers at once. I should just do like one laser attack, one laser attack, and stuff like that. I'm guessing. Oh my goodness, how fucking annoying is she? And that was wrong. Yeah. Oh, I hate this FOV bullshit. There we go. There we go.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
Love.
Just rip her throat out. Rip her.
Shut up!
Okay, that works too. Oh.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Damn, I'm good! Can you feel that? Huh? Can you feel it, Captain Compost?
There we go. Had to be done. Had to be done. Fucking Toreador. That is one of the clans I like the least. I don't like the Toreador that much. Like, Ventry is my all-time hatred, but...
fire.
Toreador.
Everything under wraps? How's
Just
Isabel
chuckles from
holding
across
up?
the room. Drink your blood Diablo rice. If there were an opportunity to get Diablo rice, I would have. But to be absolutely honest, Fire has already Diablo rice once. So her aura is still tainted. It doesn't matter if you Diablo rice again. It will not show any worse. If I'm not mistaken. She was far too gone. She was draining her followers. It did not end well for her.
I did not share her artistic viewpoint. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the masquerade, quite the opposite in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room, buddy, but I'll
Did
get
you
it
gain
done.
a passive perk of the
Tali's
clan
right.
when you killed
She was
the
a problem.
Primogen? Yeah, I agree.
It's past time we trim the fat.
In this version anyway, I
Call
agree.
it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff.
I will
I'll
say
make sure
one
you-
thing. I will say one thing. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but this is me personally. Midnight, thank you so much for following on TikTok. One thing that I have a problem with when it comes to the boss battles. They kind of try, oh gee, how you doing, man? How is everything with you? How did the trip go, dude? Welcome in, man. One thing that I have a little bit of a problem with, right? Is they try to be Dark Souls. A dollar store version of Dark Souls when you play the game, right? And doing like when you kill her once and then you have another one and then another one, so you have to kill her 3 times because you have like 3 like stages of her fight. The fights are completely the same. That's why I'm saying there are watered down dollar store version of a Souls game, right? Really bad. Let me see. I wish can speak English native to talk with you, but this game, I saw your TikToks and want to say a lot of things, but it not want to be possible as I want. Midnight, it's completely okay. You can say it, and if I have any question, I can ask you. What you can do if you want to say something that if your English is not that good, you could do Google Translate and yeah. You think a lot of this game? Yeah, I feel like this game is a dollar store version of what could have been a really good vampire game. That is my personal opinion. Still here, literally woke up. Welcome to the land of the awake, man. How did the trip go, though? That's more of a Sekiro than Dark Souls. Yeah, but I mean, Souls-like game that you have 3 stages of every boss. It kind of feels meh. Does that make sense? Really meh. Right? But Midnight, you are most welcome on TikTok. Very, very cool. I think it's a disaster of a game in any sense. Midnight, look at me. High five to you. I agree with you. I agree with everything you just said. The only thing that is good about this game is the graphics and the music. Some places we actually seen music that is dog shit, and dialogues, the written dialogues. There's one character in the codex. Let me see. Where is he? He's further down. What was his name? That was the best written character of the entire game, in my opinion. Not Verona. Let me see. Where is he? The Nosferatu. Where the fuck is he? Onda was okay, I guess. He's kind of cool, to be honest. Okay, so we have him on Fabian. It was a Malkavian when we did a throwback to oh, give me a second. Why did that go? What? As a game, it's okay. As a Vampire the Masquerade game, get the fuck out of here. I agree. Trip was great hanging out with my folks and helping out where I can. Awesome, man. That's so cool. Yeah, but I think, personally, I think the story is, because they're really, the Chinese room is very good at doing story-driven games. So I think the story will be the deciding factor for me, because I already apped out. I already tagged out. I was like, no, this is not a Vampire the Masquerade game. Fuck this game. And there's so many things that is wrong with this game, in my opinion. But there are things that are right. And the things that are doing right is the graphics and some of the music and some of the well-written dialogue. There is as I said, a Nosferatu that we have a conversation with. He's sitting on a chair when we do a throwback, and we meet the two Primogen, Lou and her sister, when we meet them for the first time. That Nosferatu was so well written. I loved how they portrayed him. There are Lou as well that I think is very well written. You can feel that she's a Ventru. But the majority of the characters, especially the Gangrel, was like a dwarf. I'm talking dogs now. A dwarf poodle that is wet. It was so bad. It was so bad. You mean Isaac the Nosferatu? No, it wasn't Isaac. The other one that was sitting on a chair, because Isaac wasn't there at the party. I can't remember who it was, but yeah, talking about Gangrel like a wet dog. Yeah, I'm not saying the clan is Midnight. Don't get me wrong. The clan is not a wet dog. It was the character. If you play the game, you remember the Nosferatu, not Nosferatu, the Gangrel that were fetching blood for Lou, right? They portrayed her, that character, as a wet dog, and they kind of more or less slapped the entire Gangrel clan in the face, because they are not like that. It was a super watered down, and people that don't know Vampire the Masquerade will be like, well, Gangrel seems really bad. They seem like hillbilly morons. That's how they portrayed her. And she was like, that's how she sounded. She was just cringe-worthy as fuck, right? I hated her. The script with the speech about Gangrel like that, yeah. Yeah, it was bad. It was really, really bad how they portrayed the Gangrel. And I am still very confused why in the world they have the Gangrel in this game, because Gangrel left. They fucked off. They're not part of the Camarilla anymore. They like, fuck off. So, I don't know why they have that. I take the Benny boss fight at very least. It's not hard, but the only thing that's making it hard is how many things they throw at you. Very true. Very true. That's what I'm saying. I think they try to make it as hard as possible. And become some form of Souls-light game in boss fights. It's bad, man. And because of the FOV is so narrow, you lose a lot of your awareness in fights. And that's why what I said before, that they don't have an FOV slider, fields of view slider, so you broaden your view, because now it feels like it's set at 65. I usually go, when I play FPS, I have my FOV at like 110, right? Wilhelm, the other Nazi. Yeah, it could have been Wilhelm. Could have been. He's a little bit of a bigger guy sitting on the chairs when you have the black and white throwback at the party. When you meet the two princesses from the two princesses, Lou and her sister at the party, just before you see that Lou's sister gets killed by she gets killed at the party. That's Isaac. Loaf is right. Yeah, okay, so that's Isaac. All right, cool. That character was very well written, in my opinion. Extremely well written. That's not feels real. You're right. Yeah. So the dialogue, the written dialogue was really good for him. The character portrayed with the voice acting was absolutely spot on. I loved it. There are very few characters in this game that I can say was so well written. But Isaac and Lou is two of them. They were really well written. Then we have the guy who's playing the piano in the Venture Club. Like, he looks like Pee Wee Herman. He's kind of okay. It's not great, but he's not bad either. He's like in the middle, right? There's a lot of hit and miss in this game. I personally like my between 90 and 125. Exactly. But this game, it kind of narrows it down to 65. So when you're fighting a lot of people, if they swoosh beside you, you lose very easily track of everyone. That is a problem. And not having a FOV slider in this game actually does the combat a disservice. So for me, there are only a few things, and I as I said before I heard the music in some of the clubs, I thought the music was on point, like super good. And now I heard the music from like other bars when we were playing with Fabian, and the music was dog shit. Absolute dog shit. So for me, the only thing that holds this game up right now is the story that's ramping up to be becoming a better story, and the graphics. Everything else is like mediocre or below. So for me, I'm saying this is a mediocre 5 at best, maybe even like slightly below average. As a vampire game, as a fan of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1, this is a 3. I would say that. This will be a 3 out of 10. If you consider as a fan of the original and tabletop. It's dog shit when it comes to that. I can't with Fabian, man. No, Fabian is so poorly written as a Malkavian, in my opinion. But that's just me. It's a bit of a cartoony, yeah. The combat would be nice, but the game hates itself. So the FOV is 65, and it feels like 50. Yeah. It's even an insult for Malkavians. Yeah, and I'm a Malkavian main. I'm a Malkavian in real life. You can see the little thing here. I'm a Malkavian in real life. That's the best clan in the world. Like, there's nothing better than Malkavians. And then for me, it's Malkavians, Gangrel, and Asimite. And what we have, Banu Hakim, that's the fucking flower power dollar store shit of what the Asimites actually were. I actually said that early in stream. The Banu Hakim in this game is the snowflake version of the Asimites. It's a total fantastic clan. You and me, we're gonna become real good friends, Midnight. We're gonna become real good friends. I know from your TikToks. There we go. Kiddo says hi. Hello. Welcome in. Katsumi? Katsumi is good. I like Katsumi. And the Tremere that that looks like a sexy librarian. Creative, symbolic, and deep. I agree. We got the PP hype going. If you want to see the PP, you know what to do. We need 4 more in chat to push the PP button. But yes, I think that the Banu Hakim is the snowflake version of the Assamites. Prove me wrong. Well, that's me being a Malkavian. But anyway, let's continue. Safia. Oh, I love Safia. Yeah. I want to romance her in so weird ways. It's very cute, but as I said before, she looks like a sexy librarian, so that speaks to my Malkavian side.
Compensated.
Oh, what about compensation?
What I want is answers. Instead, I find only more questions.
And as per our agreement, you're more than welcome to run your own investigation.
Yeah.
Besides, you have Sophia now. She's scatterbrained, but she's never once let me down.
I'm gonna say, come on, Chad, whip out those peepees. I will say this: if you have the opportunity, let's say this. All right, in the first game, in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1, every single woman was more or less a redhead ginger with green eyes. I know that the writer or the developers liked redheads and green eyes, so do I. And if Sophia were green-eyed, red-headed Tremere, this game would have gotten a better score from me. I will say that. I really like the Malkavians because how confused they are. I see myself in them because of how I see myself in them. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm the same way. That's just Heather. Yeah. I mean, my favorite character from the first game wasn't actually a redhead. It was Jeanette. But if I could hook up with Jeanette, you would get Therese as a bonus. We got 2. We need 3 more. This is the work of the Sabbat. Was part of a conspiracy. Well, let's do that one.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella did not work alone. She spoke of a pack. A pack that would bring the city to ruin in the name of Cain.
Who's afraid of the big bad Sabbat? Come on, Nomad. Really?
She used the name herself.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tolly. I apologize for him, Fire.
Wow.
Please, continue.
She used my... She would not be alone. She confessed it. Yeah, she did.
What more is there to say? She confessed it to my face. Isabella was Sabbat.
Reminder, sweetie, she was also a raving narcissist.
I like LaCroix.
Really expect an
To
artist
me,
not to
it's
take
like
liberties?
a little
Baby girl slathered on
pure
Shock
puppy.
Factor like a queen does
Too
contour.
delusional and frustrated
Tolly.
about his toys.
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect,
I would say
you had
that
100
LaCroix...
problems.
Oh, cute. Yeah,
Now
cute
you
puppy.
have 99.
I would
because
say
thanks
that...
to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabbat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting
Can it
our
be-
I's and crossing our T's.
Can it be Tolly that is
Fire,
the
look into
mastermind
this.
behind
I'll let
everything?
Sophia know. Tolly, just try.
Right,
to be
I
helpful.
love the library.
This meeting's adjourned.
Diablo Rise Tolly, yeah. I will say this. Okay. So, bad moment to write? No, that's no worries, Midnight. No worries at all. I'm gonna say this. In the first game, LaCroix, I do like how good they portray LaCroix, so you can hate the guy, right? He's so good at the like. You kind of see how manipulative he is and how much of a bastard he is, right? Oh, we got 3 PPs right now. We need 2 more. But my favorite there is gotta have to be Jeanette and Therese. Malkavians, I have to give it to them. I would say that I do like Nine Rodriguez. He's a good character. And of course the gangrel that's running around, the guy who has a lot of vampire, unearthing vampire secrets. And I can't for the life of me remember his name right now. How you doing? Welcome in, period or point. The sisters are fantastic about her Malkavian way. Absolutely, I agree. Also, I can't believe I actually typed like a Malkavian and you just understood it. I mean, I am a Malkavian in real life. It's true. Ask anyone. My wife was on stream once, and they asked her, like, is Ducky the way he is on stream, off stream? And she started giggling. She was like, no, he's holding back. Okay. Here we go. Click it. There we go. Jeanette and Therese are my favorite two. I decided to join the Anarchs, and I've done all the endings, right, multiple times, but Anarchs is the one that I usually go with in that game. They have the best ending in my opinion. But I ended up betraying them without even realizing. Oh no, who did you go with? Did you go with Kuei Jin? And this game, yeah, I'm holding back. It's true. This game, you never get any information about werewolves or the different tribes. So far, at least. You never get your own ghoul. You never learn anything at this present time about hunters. You don't know much about the world as a whole. Yeah. My problem with the Croy is his face. It's kind of twink a little. My bad. No worries. You don't have to apologize for expressing something. You don't have to. No, absolutely not. I just have to see the full thing. No, you won't. No, you don't want to that. No. When I get back from my vacation, we'll have to finish Slapping Beams too. Abso-fucking-lutely, man. Some of these will come up, promise. Okay. I'm excited for that. Because one thing that I liked about...
if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
Okay. You haven't finished Bloodlines 1 yet? It's a really good game, and I will say this. The mechanics and everything like that in Bloodlines 1 is very simplistic. But it's not why we love the game. It's because it's such a true adaptation of what you play in Vampire the Masquerade tabletop. To be fair, it's more political intrigue and stuff like that than combat in the tabletop. But if you do that, it will be a little bit too boring for the majority of people that play games for... Yeah. So. I hate Tolly. I hate everyone here. I mean, I would say Sophia is very cute. And she has that come here, I'm a librarian vibe. So she's my favorite. I portrayed them by telling betrayed them by telling the Crow that Nines killed the Malpribingen after pissing Nines off. Oh no. I decided to go with the seduction gunner obfuscate Malkavian. Oh, nice. I did a Toreador playthrough. I was not allowed to use any disciplines, so I had 10 in seduction. So I ran around and seduced like everyone. So that was the chat who said, like, you're not allowed to use any disciplines and you have to have 10 humanity points at all times. So it was guns for me and seduction. That was how I played the game. And it worked perfectly. Flawlessly, even. I do not count as intimidating.
Are we not intimate?
Oh, don't take this badly,
wiggling his butt as everyone.
You're a few centuries too old for me. This little chat is courtesy of my selfless desire to entertain the elderly. So listen.
I mean, all right. Question to everyone. Don't you agree that a librarian with a choker is like the hottest thing in the world? Right? And it can only be better if she's a vampire. Right?
Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down.
Dementation is nice
That would just
and
be
all,
plain
but
dumb.
I rarely use it.
Almost
Dementation
as
is the
dumb
only thing I
is
use
to
when I
stuff
play a
it all into
Malkavian
the head
in
of a savant
Bloodlines 1.
bookkeeper.
But they took
But,
that away
well,
in
that's
the
what they
5th edition. I think 5th edition, and reverted Malkavians back to dominate, sadly. Add glasses and hands down. Yeah, but you will see when we get to Sophia, you will see she has those librarian glasses and a bun, like. Honestly, I can see it. Glasses and a choker meets with Musa's approval. Yes, exactly. See, there you go. Explain.
What are you talking about?
See, there's this hive named of Willem, Court's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was
About
thinking
this
he
point,
might have some hint
isolate
about
from
your
the
mark
rest.
buried away
I could
in his
agree.
megadome.
There
Where
you go.
will I find this Willem?
There you go, Midnight.
Last I heard, he
And
was in the
Midnight,
parking
if you
garage.
want,
It's where he goes.
I will pause this just a quick so we can listen to it. Midnight, if you want to see my craziness, and I mean craziness, that I can't show on TikTok, because I'm going to do a comedy clip right now. So if you want, you can go twitch.tv/duckplay. And if I see you in chat, I will do a comedy clip for you that you can't see on TikTok, right? Because they will be like, it's not original content. We're going to have to restrict you, blah, 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 blah. That's how I feel Twitch sounds like. So if you want that, you can always pop into the Twitch chat and I will... Yeah, TikTok is a nightmare. I agree. They're spineless. That's what they are. But as soon as I see you in my chat, I will press a button and see if I can make you cringe or laugh. Or you will be like, yeah, he's a Malkavian, all right. That's true. Right, let's continue. F you, TikTok. Tickety talk.
When he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship.
Don't you agree that Tully looks like he got slapped by a Tsimish? So his entire face is like... Midnight! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. I hope you enjoy your stay. And now we're gonna do Dr. Sexy. And I can stretch my legs for a bit. And at midnight, I will apologize in advance. This will be weird. Loaf, you haven't seen that one yet. Here we go. And Rafi, you bastard.
Next patient, bolt in my pants. I'm looking for a bolt in my pants. That's me. Will you step into my office, please? My name is Dr. Sexy. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So, what seems to be the trouble here? I'm seeing... Doctor! You lost your girlfriend. I got dumped! Is that right? Well, what do you want me to do?
I want people to know that I still have a part in my pants. Can you help me?
Okay, we can totally do that if you lie down on the girder and we can get going. Nurse, I need 400 cc's of awesome.
Yeah, doctor.
There we go. Come on! There we go. Nurse, I need spanking right now!
Yeah, doctor.
Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. Okay, bulge in my pants. You are done, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful day. And for all you women, I'm Dr. Sexy. Oh yeah.
Fly away with you, oh darling.
There we go. There we go. I am sorry, Midnight and Loaf, for the first time you're gonna see this, and hopefully you won't run away screaming, "Ah, bleach for my eyes." But here we go.
Am I right, sweetie?
I want to be like him. Well, there we go. So we have, this is, those three are side quests. So we're gonna go with side quests. We're gonna go to the Glacier Hotel. But first, we have something to do. I think it's down to the right. No, down to the left. Here. I think one of the anks or the crosses is here. So let's go down and see if we can do that. And I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna see if I can do a really, really good one here. Oh no, side quest? Yeah. Okay, lurking, gonna get my day started. No worries, OG, no worries. This is something fun, right? Alright, I can't be seen. Oh, alright. Go up here. Can we go higher up? We can, probably. Alright, we're up. Alright. You see, no masquerade breach whatsoever. But if you scale a wall on a storm drain or something like that, like, oh my god, he's doing parkour, he must be supernatural. That is so fucking weird. Wait. Look at this bullshit. All of them are missing. Oh shit. I can't get in. Oh. Alright. Okay. Let's go this way. By the way, Midnight, may I ask where you're from? That is fantastic. You can fall from a kilometer. Oh, kilometer! Oh, thankfully you're not in like miles and shit. In the middle of the street and no one fucking cares a shit. No, nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit. But if you scale a building on a storm drain, I'm gonna see if I can find it, and you get instantaneously masquerade breach. Nobody's here. Alright, we're gonna find somewhere we can do this. Long jump, everybody cry. Yeah. I will see if I can find a storm drain. From Spain! Oh, that's awesome! Alright, let's see. Is there anyone here? We need people to see me scale the building like parkour, right? I think it could be... Okay, here. Alright, let's do it. See? Did you see? Just grabbing the storm drain and going up. You see that green shit in the middle of the screen, right? That's the masquerade breach. If I do that, everybody loses their shit, right? But if I jump in front of a cop from a 10-story building, everybody is like, yeah, that's completely normal. I understand it from where you were playing like in 1925, but the 2000s, some people know about parkour, damn it. Yeah, this is actually 2025. It's incredible. Yeah, it's incredible. I'm from Sweden, by the way, Midnight. I'm from Sweden. Oh, we can kill shit. Alright, we're gonna go and kill shit. But first, I want to see that.
We're gonna take back this city.
Jesus Christ!
Oh.
Live for this!
Oh shit. Oh, what a pit. What a prick. All right, let's do this. All right. What? There we go. All right. So we're gonna do it easy, right? Where are they? Come here. Whee! And you too. Whee! Bye-bye. And you as well. Whee! Oh, that's so good. That's the most fun I have in the game, because the close combat is so dog shit in my opinion. So this is actually the most fun I have in the game, to be honest. By the way, guys, because I explained to everyone that I'm from Sweden, do you guys want to see a Viking clip? They programmed the masquerade not about using people as a person who can see, true, but place where you can use buttons of power. If I use a button, some Thor bear, exactly. Some Thor bear. Are you up for it? You end up in front of the policeman. Yeah, that's a great place. Let's do one clip. Here we go.
Hi there. My name is Torbjörn. For your English-speaking people, my name is Thor Bear. After a hard month out at sea with pillaging and plundering, I like to get home to my little village and have some Viking crisps. Let's open it. The bag is unbreakable. No! You see, it cannot... I loosen it for you. Stop showing off, woman! Go and make food! Jesus Christ.
There we go. Domenico, yeah, the game is kind of bad from a Vampire the Masquerade standpoint. It's kind of bad from that perspective, but it's just kind of bad, to be honest. It's not good. The only thing that is good is the graphics and the story is beginning to grow on me, but the rest is kind of mediocre, and also a lot of things are very bad. I understand what you say, but fear of writing bad. Midnight, the more you write, the more you will learn how to write in English. So don't worry, we're all accepting in this channel. We are, like, I would say that the Quack Pack, that the Discord channel that we have, we accept every single one, every person in the world. Everybody should feel, shouldn't fear to write anything, even if their English is bad. It doesn't matter. Everybody's welcome. And while you're here, you can train English, right? So that is a positive thing, right? Midnight. That was actually funny. See, Loaf, I'm winning you over, bit by bit. Oh, yeah, that worked. See? Now you're hooked, Midnight. Now you're hooked. Oh, there was someone there. Oh, come on.
You're going down!
Oh, shit. There we go. Suck it. Sai, how you doing, man? But the question is, besides being very judgmental, are you having fun playing it? Certain parts of the game is really fun. And what I mean about fun, I love running and jumping from rooftop to rooftop. I didn't think I would like it as much. The mechanics of the game, if we disregard the... And here's the thing. For everyone that loves Vampire, and Hex, are you still here? You actually mummed me over a while ago. I just still don't know whether I like it or not. Ooh. I'm not having fun while I stream it. But I do. Oh, that's good. This is something important to people who grew up with the Vampire the Masquerade. Yes. I will say this. There's one thing, a small thing, very small thing about this game that will piss you off, right? It will piss you off. Ability tree. Last time I checked, it's called disciplines. That's the last time I checked. It's called abilities in this game. Did they even open the rulebook? Did they even read or do any research? And they call it ability tree, which is kind of dog shit, to be honest. Yep. And we've gone through what I think about the discipline tree. We've gone through this. And up here, you're not allowed to open any of these until you unlock every single one here. So, if you want this, which I want, I need to unlock every single Toreador discipline all the way here until I can open this. It's complete, utter crap and bullshit. That means if you want all 6 of these, you need to unlock every single clan discipline before you can unlock these. That is such a bunch of bullshit. Obtenebration, that is true. Yeah, word in Spanish. Obtenebration, is that a word in Spanish? Abyssum. Oh, yeah, it's a what the fuck moment. When I realized that, and here's the kicker. Why I hate this game the way I do when it comes to the discipline tree. That if I want to, like, I don't like Glimpse of Oblivion. I think that's a terrible discipline to have, and I want to change it out. So I want to change it to that, but you can't do that. If I want to have this discipline, I lose my arms. So you can only change out on this row for this and this row for that, and so on and so forth. So you can't mix and match, which is utter dog shit. But yes, I shall rule out the possibility that they did their research. Yeah, I don't think they did the research at all, in my opinion. It's the same in English. Yeah, obtenebration is the same in English, but I think you're pronouncing it differently, right, Midnight? With a little bit of a Spanish flair. In Spanish is obtenebration. Oh, with the over the O, yeah? I don't know, it's the same right in English. I think it is, to be honest. Yeah, but you have a little bit of a smexy Spanish vocabulary flair to saying obtenebration, and yeah. That was weird to say, but it felt good. let's keep continuing. What you can do if you have a bad day, you can take these guys and be like, haha. That's actually pretty fun. Oh, we have insert. Here you go. See? What? Raining bodies and me jumping down after, completely normal. Nobody gives a shit. But scaling a wall, everybody's like, oh, vampire.
Some change. Anyone?
Oh, they actually checked them out. Are you? Oh, scary. Run away. I'm a scary vampire. Grr. Run away. Run away. In internet games being Spanish, everyone says to you, what? They do? Really? Is that the word? Midnight? Oh, now I get a little bit because I stand here. Now I get a masquerade breach. Wow.
Who did that?
It's just Seattle being Seattle. That's true. So they call you a fuckboy. What? And nachos. Oh, that's not okay. That's rude, Midnight. That's rude. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Are you okay, officer? Yeah, they can be anywhere, like here. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, that's rude. That is really rude. I'm sorry that you have to endure that. Look, if I do parkour, these three, all right? Parkour. Holy crap! That guy can climb a storm drain. Like, oh my goodness. Mexico and Spain, true. A lot of people are. Like, Spain is in Europe. That's a little different. Do we have any people here? No. Kill the police officer? I never killed a police officer, so I might do that at some point. Oh, we're gonna go down? Hadouken! That's really hard on your knees when you do superhero landing. I've seen The Office, yes. The American version of The Office. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna get here so we can get a save. Where's the save? Yeah, the parkour. Yeah, that's hilarious. I agree. Where's the save? We're gonna meet Onda. Okay, we're just gonna talk to Onda. For verbal times? No, don't worry about it. No, don't worry. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to end the game a little bit early today because me and my wife we're cleaning up and decorating the apartment for
Isabella overstepped her bounds
for a Halloween party that is gonna take place tomorrow.
Huh.
So
good.
And I said to my
Never
wife that
talked to her,
I
but
was just
did
gonna
hear her
stream
spout a lot
a
of
short
bullshit.
time today, so I kind of screwed up that.
Have a good night.
Let's see if we can do this. Oh, we didn't get a... Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. If you guys want to, this is completely optional. You can join the Discord channel. That's the Discord. No problem. Halloween, absolutely. I killed an officer before I could say it is underwhelming. Yeah. If you guys want to join the Quack Pack, we're a wonderful, loving community. We love supporting each other and have a good time. We also do movie nights from time to time. And tomorrow, I think, if I can get a hold of Dragon Lady Myth, we're going to watch Labyrinth with David Bowie. So feel free to join. I'm going to YouTube to follow you there too for support. Midnight, that is so kind of you. Thank you so much. And you have my my Twitter or X, you have my Instagram, and you have my TikTok there. And guys, I will have to see you guys on Saturday. Tomorrow I will be away for most of the day. There you are, Dragon Lady. So I'm gonna send you a DM, Dragon Lady, tomorrow, and I will do in the Quack Pack. If you want to see the movie nights when we do the movie night, go to the role selection, click on the popcorn so you can actually see the movie night section of the Discord. You're gonna follow me in all. Midnight, you are too kind. Thank you so much for that. So tomorrow, movie night, we're gonna watch Labyrinth. If you haven't seen it, it's a wonderful 80s movie with David Bowie. Absolutely phenomenal. Jim Henson is doing the puppets in that, and Jim Henson is just like phenomenal. And I will be back on Saturday, 10 a.m. Central European time, and on Sunday, same time. So stay tuned for that. Same duck channel. Yeah. Anyway, stay safe, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you on Saturday. Bye for now.